Hello, how's it going? How are we doing? Good to see you guys in here already, Ben. You were in early, Ben. Jeez. Can't wait, I'm glad. First kill, who wants to bet me? Listen, if it was first kill, to be honest, if it was first kill, I don't even know what we would do for the rest of the stream. I'll give 5 subs if you get Curvebone in the first kill. Alright, bet. Let me just message Mod Ash right now and make sure that happens. Jorheen, hello, how are you? You guys are very punctual. You're earlier than me. You were more on time than I was, so that's good. Zulo, how are you doing? We're going to be doing some OneChunk today, which we haven't done on stream yet. This will be a first. This will be a first. Wyatt, how's it going? Good to see you. I love that Twitch shows you first-time chatters. I kind of wish YouTube had that. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference, but it is cool. Dude, Jeffrey. Thank you so much, man. Getting in there early. That's crazy. Jeffrey, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's nuts. Thank you, man. Mr. Twithy, hello. Linus, what's going on? Jeffrey, you're part of the green message people now. I don't know if it shows up as green on your side, but your name is now green for me, so there you go. You get priority message responses. I'm just kidding. I'm equally as bad at reading chat for everybody. Nice hat. Thank you, man. Zulo hopping over onto Twitch. What's your Twitch? Oh, you found it. Got it. Yeah, if anyone is over on YouTube and has a preference for Twitch, the link is in the description. You'll find it there. Doesn't matter to me where you watch. I'm happy either way. Just glad you're here. Dude, Jeffrey, seriously, thank you so much. Less lag from this. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there's pros and cons to both, right? Just, as always, checking, making sure things are working as they're supposed to be. Twitch chat is showing up on screen, but YouTube chat is not this time, so I managed to figure that out. Hopefully, that'll keep the Twitch employees happy. 767 Castle Wars tickets. I can almost come back to Mams. There you go. There you go. So we're doing some OneChunk today. Haven't done this on stream yet. Curious to see how it's going to go. I imagine it's going to be a much more chill stream because there's not much decision making going on. I'm literally just going to be here killing ogres for the next few hours. I'll be curious to see, well, at least kind of show you guys how slow this how slow this whole process is. It is very slow. And one problem I've found as well is I mentioned this previously, but I've been finishing an episode, basically finishing a grind, editing that into an episode and just uploading it. So I'm not like ahead of the game at all. I feel like a lot of the YouTubers will finish a grind and then they'll maybe wait a little bit before they release the video, and then that gives them a bit of a head start for the next video. I haven't been doing that, so I'm literally right back. You know, it's not good. We've got a long way to go on this, which is a shame because I love the OneChunk account. People seem to be really enjoying it as well, and everyone wants more videos out, but you know, what can you do? Too bad you haven't got the Myth Sim yet. I know, that would honestly make such a huge difference. As much as I'm getting quite attached to the Steel Scimitar, it is very slow. It is very slow, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. As you can see over here, I managed to get the kill count over on the screen here, so we're only at 504, about 10% of the way towards the drop rate. And I'll be curious to see how long we stream for today and how many kills we manage to get in that time. And I might give you a bit of an idea of how long this takes. How's the Ogre Grind feeling so far? It's not bad. We're going to see right away. I'm going to get to some killing straight away. I tried to make sure everything was up and running first. Looks like we're all good though. What's YouTube telling me? Please use... So YouTube's giving me some like little warning thing. Let me know if things are working well over there. If you guys are getting any buffering or lag or anything like that, let me know. I'll try and fix that. I'm not sure what that message was, but if it's okay for now, I will leave it as is. No, we're gonna get some ogre killing going, and you'll see kind of how it's going. It's fine. It's slow. I obviously got 43 prayer in the last episode, which is helping a lot. The only thing is, I'm not very good at prayer flicking. I will demonstrate that. You will see it. So I am still having to, I maybe get sort of 10, 15 kills and then have to go and resupply because things are just not going well for me. But it's a lot better than it was, where I was getting like 4 kills before I had to go and get a whole new bunch of sandwiches. OneChunk accounts are slow by design. Yeah, they totally are. Totally are. That's one thing that puts my mind at ease as well. I tend to get myself a little stressed about it. But, you know, the videos are taking too long. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll literally just go and look at some of the other chunk guys. And you'll see that they upload like once a month, maybe once every 2 months. Like, it does take a long time. It's not just me. So that gives me some level of happiness. And we got the AI series to kind of fill the gaps as well. So the Vaseline God, use Monster Monitor. Yeah, I did have like a little look at that plugin like literally 5 minutes before I went live, so I'm gonna check that out. Hopefully this works for now though. What is Flash was for dinner? As per usual, Shoreen, nothing. I've still yet again started a stream without having dinner, so we'll see how that goes. Had my coffee though. Managed to catch you live for once. Could say I'm loving the AI Cape series and have watched all the VODs. I love the series more than I thought I would. Hey, good. I'm glad, Nano. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I was curious how I would find it myself, but honestly, it's been great. Lobo, how are you doing? From Brazil. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow, Vaseline God. All right, should we kill some ogres? That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. So, if you haven't seen the series, you're not up to date, this is where we are. We've done everything else in the chunk. If I can show, in fact, I think I need to turn on the... Sorry, it's going to get rid of the kill count for you for a second as I put on the region locker. Oops, I'm getting attacked as I'm doing that. That's not very handy, is it? And then I'll get you back to that. Perfect. So, if I pull up the map and take you to the surface, this is where we are up to. This was our first chunk, if you haven't seen it. What world are you on? I don't know whether to keep that concealed today. Usually I just kind of let people know, but I don't know. Are people going to come in and kill all my ogres? That would be annoying. But maybe if they, you know, it's 491, and if people are well behaved, then I will leave it. If not, I'll just hop worlds. But yeah, 491. So this was our starting chunk. It was quite a simple chunk, all in all. We then rolled into the monastery, where honestly it was quite a fun chunk. There were some quests to do. We had Monk's Friend, a clock tower, a few other little miscellaneous grinds. But the last one, we saved the worst till last. Down in the clock tower dungeon are these guys here, the ogres. Hello, he found me straight away. We got these ogres. We got the longbone already. We actually have 2 of them now in 500 kills. But we need the curved bone, which is a 1 in 5,000 drop rate. So that's going to be a little brutal, honestly. It's going to be a little rough. There's no easy way to do it. We just got to do it. You can always hop. Yeah, exactly. How's the banana collection going? I can't remember, actually. We got a significant amount, though. I love that that's become like a... That's become a meme. All right, let's get on with the ogre killing, and then I can chat to you guys as we go. So you're going to get an extremely quick demonstration of how bad I am at flicking. I will say right off the bat, even though I have this plugin that has the little timer thing, I cannot for the life of me do the actual normal prayer flicking. I literally have to do the lazy flicking, whatever you want to call it. And it's really bad. These ogres attack with an attack speed of 6, I think it is, 6 ticks. And for some reason, my brain can't figure that out. A monster that attacks in 4 or 5 ticks, no problem. I can lazy flick all day without dropping prayer. But with these 6-tick attack speeds, I've got no chance. Especially if I'm distracted. If I'm trying to do something at the same time. For example, reading 2 live stream chats makes life extremely difficult. So we will take damage. We will drop prayer fairly frequently, and we will have to run away and resupply. So I'm just pre-warning you on that front. 2.5 chats, literally. Congrats on Monkey Madness on the AI account. Thanks, man. It was honestly so much fun. It was so much fun. If you haven't seen yet, guys, the Monkey Madness video, movie, whatever you want to call it, that went up last night. So it's up there. If you haven't seen it yet, go and check it out. Curious to see how it does as a video. One thing I'm trying to figure out is when I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and when the stream ends, it goes up on my channel as a video. Basically, it's in a different section. It's in the so I'm getting distracted already. It's in like the live tab, but it has a title, it has a thumbnail, all that kind of thing. And I'm curious to see if that kind of affects the viewership of the videos, because A, people will have already seen it. Look at that, I'm taking big hits already. Yeah, it like, people may have already seen it, but then also like, is it just overwhelming the subscription feeds? I don't know. That's kind of something I need to test out. We'll see how it goes. But so far it's doing pretty good. But if you haven't seen it, it is there. Watch that stream already and watch the vid. Loving both series and all the progress. Hey, thanks so much, man. Yeah, they're both really fun. Someone the other day was asking me what my favorite series is so far out of the two, and honestly, I couldn't give you an answer. They're both great. This one definitely, like, in moments like this, I'm definitely like, oh, AI is so much more fun. You know, I'm completing Monkey Madness 1 on stream and doing all these crazy things, whereas here I'm just killing ogres for hundreds of hours. But, you know, once this goal is completed, you know, the adrenaline rush you get from that, awesome. Trevor, hello, how you doing? Sorry, I'm falling a little bit behind. How many KC are you into the grind? So I've got the kill count showing up just above my inventory here, or I guess my prayer screen, whatever you want to call it. So we're at 506 as we speak. Looks like that's working. Quite happy with that. That was a last-minute addition to the stream. I did it like 2 minutes before I went live. But I figured it would be a common question if I didn't have it on screen, so. I like your videos. I've watched them all. Thank you so much, Han Solo. Appreciate you. One account for chillin', one for the thrills? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Look at the gold trim getup here, though. That's pretty sick. Any chunk you're hoping to roll when you get the curved bone? So, interestingly enough, I really haven't looked into it, which sounds crazy. You would think that with all this time available that I have, I would be desperately looking at all the different options of what I might roll next. I just haven't, though. Not because I haven't had the time or anything. I just kind of want it to be a surprise, in a sense. But maybe I should look at it. I know a lot of chunk accounts will kind of show you the chunks that are around, the potential death chunks, that kind of thing, what future grinds are up. I just haven't. I have an approximate idea. Obviously, I know Ardoin is rollable. That has a 90 agility requirement. It won't be a requirement right now because I have no way to train agility, so there's literally no way I could do it. What else we got? We got fishing trawler. Don't know how that would work because, again, I don't think I have any way of training fishing. But basically, those are two very long grinds so that when I do eventually get a agility or fishing training method, they will be tasks. So it could be brutal. What type of music do you listen to? It's a bit cliche, but kind of just everything, really. Kind of just everything. I go through phases in my life, as we all do. Bit of classic rock's always good, though. If I had to pick one genre, I would probably go classic rock, honestly. But I'm not that fussy. You should try to get him to attack you right after you hit it. Sorry, I was distracted. You should try to get him to attack you right after you hit. When your character starts moving, you know when to flick. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how that necessarily works, though, because I think my attack speed is 5, maybe, and his is 6, so it would get out of sync at some point eventually, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. And like I say, I would love to be able to do the actual, like, clicky prayer flicking that you know, people do for the fight caves or the inferno or whatever. I don't know what it is. Even with the plugin, and I've tried using the metronome thing as well, like the actual audible sound. Maybe it is the same attack speed. I'm not sure, to be honest, making fun of that. You might be right. Yeah, I just can't do it. I need to like really sit down one day and practice it and watch a tutorial and figure it out, because I think that would really make things better for us. One thing a lot of people have been mentioning as well is the Gravedigger. The Gravedigger allows... What does it allow? It has like a deposit box, which is going to be really useful because we have no access to a bank. So in terms of what chunk am I looking forward to, Stephen? Anything with a bank would be great. Because right now we're living as an Ultimate Ironman, which is fine for now. I don't have a huge... You know, it's not massively important that I have a bank at this moment, but I've already had to drop a reasonable amount of stuff just to, you know, keep progressing. It would be nice to throw some stuff in the bank. When you have such limited access to supplies and things like that, it's kind of important to have a bank to be able to keep it, you know? But right now we're getting things and we have to drop them like straight away. I have started collecting all of the seeds. At first I was dropping a bunch of them, just again because of space. But now that I've got 43 prayer, I don't need to bring really as much food. Technically I don't need to bring any food, but I've already taken a reasonable amount of damage and we're almost out of prayer. But I'm going to blame being distracted on that. Usually it's not this bad. We're like, what, 6 kills in or something. Also, it was not first kill, by the way, making... who was it? Was it you making fun of that said it was going to be first kill? It was not. I imagine it's going to be a while before we get it. Yeah, the metronome is distracting. If you find the like flashy plug-in thing, this thing, if you find that distracting, let me know. I will get rid of it. Like I say, I don't really know how to use it anyway, so it doesn't really help. Thank you for the follow, Zulo. Appreciate it. I don't know what it is about multitasking. Maybe it's a guy thing, but the second I look at chat, I forget to pray a flick. But we all know my PVM ability by now. You all saw me do Monkey Madness 1 and try and kill the demon. It was rough. Let me see if I can do this kill without dropping a prayer point. Try that. No prayer points, no hits taken. That was not great. It's doable. Oh, it is 6 ticks, so I could do that then. How would I do that? I could do that. Southern Wolf, fellow, how are you doing? Find Sea Shanty 2, put it at half speed. It'll be 100 beats a minute, then use the beat to flick. No way. That's pretty sick. Oh, I lost a prayer point. Just got an ogre task. Should I join you? You distracted me making fun of that. I took a hit. Do you play instruments? Hand independence is a tough skill to gain. No, I always like wanted to when I was younger. I tried like, oh, straight out of prayer. I tried so many different instruments when I was a kid, like guitar, tried bass guitar, drums, piano, but I always lost interest. All right, let's go and figure things out. Bury the bones. We did get a prayer level recently. It's super slow with the prayer. Level 44 prayer right now. Chilling. Have you set up a Discord yet? Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. How did I forget that? I put commands in the stream. I was setting all that up today. There's not many. There's only like 5, like the really bare bones basic stuff. So I think they work on YouTube as well. I know they work on Twitch, but if you guys want to test it on YouTube, you can. It's just like !Twitch or !Twitter or whatever. But that was what I was going to say. I haven't put the Discord one in, which is nuts. I did make one. I haven't set it up in any kind of way whatsoever. It's super bare bones. It's like literally the second you hit set up Discord, that's about as much as it is. But I wonder if I can find that now. Give me a second. See if I can find that, and I'll put it in. I'll put it in chat for you. See if I can find the link. There you go. Looks like it is working on YouTube. That's good. Okay, where do I find the invite link? Invite your friends? Or send a server link to a friend? Is that it? The invite link? I guess so, right? There's nothing in it, but I will flesh it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to just put this over here, get rid of that. And I will try and put it in here. Is that going to work? Nope, that did not work. Oh, use copy button. So stupid sometimes. Seriously. Copy. Hey, that's what I did, though. That isn't working. I'll get this. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Hidden. Use copy button. There must be, like, settings. This can't be this complicated. Notification settings. Server settings. Who is that? Ruth. Thank you so much. Coming in here silently and becoming a member. I appreciate it, man. You guys are nuts. We are building up a collection of members here, and it's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you so much, Ruth. I really appreciate it. Custom invite link? That's not really what I want. No. Overview. This should be easy. Hey, loving the stream. Thank you so much, man. I apologize you came in at a bad time. I'm just stood here trying to figure out where to find the link to my Discord. This should not be this complicated. But we will get back to the ogres as soon as I figured this out. Invite link. No. Does it have to be to a friend? I thought there was just a link for it. Click the title of the Discord. Member list, pin messages, notifications, and threads. Yeah, I saw when I made the Discord, it like gave me the link. Is it? Oh, is it because I think I was in the wrong thing? Sorry. Right. So there's invite people. It's still just showing up as that though. Server settings. How confusing. Why is nothing ever easy? It's at the bottom. I'm just gonna try and add you. I saw you just added me there, Southern, so I'm gonna try that and I'll let you figure it out for me. Okay, add, and then I can invite you this way. Sorry about this. Where are you? What was your name again? X? That was you, right? Invite. There you go. That should have invited you, Southern. And then, yeah, if you can drop it in there, that would be great. And then I will try and post it over to go to the server, click the name in the top left, then click invite people. Yeah, it said copy link, but every time I clicked copy link, it literally just... It says, like, hidden, press copy link. And then when I pressed copy link, it literally just copied hidden copy link. So, I don't know. It didn't actually copy the link, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, enough of that. Southern's got it down. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. I will add more to it. I literally... Oh, what am I doing? I don't... Oh, no, I do need to heal. Yeah, I set up in, like, 30 seconds. So there's nothing in there right now. There's, like, a welcome message, and that's it. But I will post any announcements, updates. You know, if you guys want to hang out in the channels, there is a suggestions box, so to speak. that you can put stuff in. So it's all there. And I will add a command for that as well. I will add a command. I wonder if I can do that now. I'm always trying to do stuff on the fly here. Can I copy that message? Yes, I can. Copy. Throw it into Twitch. There it is. Oh, sorry. It probably it probably deleted your message because it was a link. Sorry about that. There you go. Yeah, I only have like a couple of auto mod settings, and I think links was like one of the main ones. Everything else I'm not too concerned about, but you never know what people are going to link. And I am the sort of person that would click on a link quite innocently and get myself into some trouble. So, excuse me, sorry about that. Right, back to the ogres. Been streaming for 26 minutes and we've killed 8 ogres, guys. Not great, but I think we figured everything out. How are you all doing today? If there's anyone I've missed that came in and said hello, let me know and I will say hi to you again. Yeah, I think you can probably... I'm not the biggest Discord user typically. That's not true, actually. I do use Discord a fair bit, but my understanding is you can set a nickname for yourself within the server. So if you want to make your nickname like the same as whatever it is on YouTube or Twitch, that might be beneficial for you. But it's up to you. 8 more ogres than before. Hey, exactly, Tempest. How are you doing, man? I missed you. I realized I missed your message. Sorry, buddy. Trying to figure things out over there. Everyone should change their Discord nickname to Blue. That would be a nightmare. I like the editing in the most recent video. Good use of chat elements storyline. Dude, thank you. I was I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I think I briefly mentioned it in a stream at one point. I was a little bit, I don't want to say stressed, but I was just not sure how to edit that video. So up to this point, but before that video, JM, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Before that video, all of my other videos were just like clips pieced together to kind of tell the story that I needed to tell. Some of it was sort of like my voice was recorded while it was happening. Some of it I had to do voiceover afterwards because obviously I'm not going to sit here and, for example, kill ogres for 200 hours with my mic on the entire time. But that was the first video that I'd uploaded where it was pretty much all, in fact, it was all stream footage. Me talking in the stream. You know, if you've watched the stream, you will recognize basically all of the footage from it. Obviously, there was a little segment in the middle where I broke down Monkey Madness. I always like to put a piece in there for anyone who maybe doesn't play RuneScape, just so they can kind of follow along and understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it was like all stream footage, and I was really unsure about how to do that in a way that wasn't going to completely change how I've been making the videos up to this point. But I think it went quite well. It took a lot longer to edit than any other video I've done up to this point, like a lot longer. But I was quite proud of the end product. I think it worked out. Dibs on the name Red. You got it, Stephen. Teresa, hello, how are you doing? I hope you've had a good day. Making fun of that. That is savage. Don't listen to him, Teresa. Don't listen to him. It's all a lie. I promise you, if I got the curved bone, I would not still be here killing ogres just for fun. This is the Chunk account. This is the Chunk account. That's another good point, actually. If you didn't see the last video, I think in the first sort of 60 seconds of the video, I talked about my stream schedule. So that is now on there. If you want to check it out. I also posted it on Twitter. It's a pinned post on my Twitter. So !Twitter will get you over there and you'll be able to see that. Also, if you're following on Twitch, you can just look at my schedule. Another quite cool feature from Twitch where you can post a schedule and you can just see in advance what I'm going to be doing and when I'm going to be doing it. But I will verbalize it for you right now. Basically, it's Monday. All of these times are in Central Time, by the way, but it's going to be Monday at 5 p.m. and that is going to be AI Cape. Wednesday at 5 p.m. that is going to be the OneChunk account, and Saturday at 3 p.m. and that is going to be AI Cape as well. That's not to say there won't be some additional streams now and again. You know, if I'm on, let's say it's Sunday, I got no plans, maybe I fire up a stream. I was also debating just firing up a stream now and again of just some random games that I feel like playing at the time, you know. And I won't do that for the scheduled streams. The scheduled streams will be AI Cape and the OneChunk account. But let's say I want to fire up a stream on Sunday and I really fancy playing some Skyrim. Maybe I do that. And of course, I fully understand if you guys don't want to watch Skyrim. You're not obliged to tune in for those, but maybe I want to do that sometimes. No guarantee. Oh, what do we got? A belladonna seed. Ain't got room for that right now. But we will make room. Again, kind of picking up all the seeds. My inventory is a bit of a mess at this point in time. It's a little frustrating. We only have 3 open inventory spaces, but we're just praying for a gravedigger random so we can deposit it all. Let me just catch up on you guys while I'm in a somewhat safe spot before that ogre spawns. I had no idea how prayers work, and I have a prayer level of 30. There you go. Well, I hope that segment kind of helped you then. I always like to input those little bits. An example I use for that is I watch a streamer called Virtual. He plays Trackmania. He's like the biggest Trackmania streamer if anyone's ever seen it. He does this thing. Basically, there's a game mode in Track of the Day. There's a game mode called Track of the Day in Trackmania. But basically every day at 12 o'clock, there's this little tournament style thing, whatever. If you play Trackmania, you are extremely familiar what it is. Like, it doesn't really need an explanation, but Virtual will literally explain what Track of the Day is every single time. And I just love that. Even though I've heard him describe what it is like 1,000 times up to this point, I still think it's neat that he, you know, he's looking out for the new folks in the community. I think that's cool. Yeah, a few of you guys seem like you've heard of him, right? He does make great content. That was actually a somewhat... I don't even want to say this, because then everyone's going to be like, what? It was nowhere near that good. But that was one of my inspirations when I was recording the last episode, episode 5 of AI Cape. One of my inspirations was most of his content is from a stream that's then edited down into a video. And that was kind of where I got the inspiration for how to edit that video. So I hope some of that reflected a little bit. Saturday's the Troll Cup of the Day. It is the Troll Cup of the Day. You know what, though? I haven't actually played Trackmania in a long time. I'm terrible at it. Like, literally terrible. I could maybe get all author times in a campaign. Maybe. If I grinded it for long enough. But I'm like a Div 25 player, if that helps. Meet Yakin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If anyone like just clicks on the stream right now and doesn't know who I am and hasn't seen any of my other content, they're gonna see this gameplay and be like, what is happening? This guy's trying to prayer flick an ogre and just constantly missing the flicks, taking constant damage. We're already down to 12 prayer points and we killed like 6 ogres in this trip. This is not great, is it? Why 1 stream for Chunk and 2 for AI Cape? Good question. Really, I mean, these are also open to change. I should say that they're not, you know, they're not set in stone. So yeah, there's definitely some change available. It was more so just that I think the AI Cape stuff works well as a stream. There's a lot going on. They're a bit more interactive, that kind of thing. Whereas me standing here killing ogres isn't exactly peak content. It's a really good opportunity for me guys to just kick back and chat to you guys, which is awesome. And if we do get the curved bone live on stream, then that is going to be super exciting, right? But I'm basically all of my AI Cape footage is streamed live, like all of it. I don't play that account off stream unless it's like with the sand crab stuff. It was like get 60 defense and 60 strength at the sand crabs. I just did that off stream real quick. Whereas this, I do a lot of it off stream because, again, I'm just sitting here killing ogres, right? That was kind of the reason for it. What's your loot tracker looking like? Can that be dragged in? It probably can. If you give me a minute. Give me a second there. I'll figure that out. What do you want to see? Just the ogres or, like, everything? I mean, there's not really much else to show you. But killed some goblins, killed some imps. Killed some necromancers. That was about it. But when I go, I'll probably get one more kill and then go and refill my prayer, and I will show you. I'm getting worse at this. Love the YouTube, bro. Glad I made it to a stream. Hey, I'm glad you made it to a stream as well, Yakin. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. They'll open stream and think this guy's an impeccable fashion taste. I gotta say, when I first got these gear items, or if you can even call them gear items, I was like, man, this stuff is woeful. Like, this is such a mess, but it's growing on me. The more I look at it, it's growing on me. Yeah, you've always got to be careful of spoilers when you open a stream. Can I get this kill? Trying to get this kill without dipping. If you get the bone today, will we see live chunk roll today? I actually did think about that. I mean, the odds of that happening are exceptionally unlikely, but not impossible. But I did think about that. I was like, what if I got the curved bone in like the first 20 minutes of this stream? Would I do the chunk roll live? And I hate to disappoint, probably not. And the only reason for that is I absolutely do want to do the chunk roll live. But I want to set up a separate stream for that. It sounds a bit stupid, but a chunk roll stream is super hype. Like, it's really hype. People want to see that. People tune in for that. And I don't want to miss that opportunity, because if I just did it in this stream, people aren't going to know about it. So I would probably, if I was going to do a chunk roll and stream, I would schedule it at least a day in advance, let people know about it, post it around, try and build up some hype for it. That kind of thing. Need to start a clan. I was also thinking about that, actually. When I was making the Discord, I was like, I should make a clan, or at least a friends chat. Although friends chat aren't as good, because the name of the friends chat, I guess, would be Tower of Blue or AI Cape. Whereas I would actually want it to be, you know, something a bit more specific. Couldn't do a chunk account, way too many restrictions. I was curious how I would find it, to be honest. I was curious. What's your melee stats at now? This is where we're up to. So we're currently training attack. I'm just going to get that up to like 60. I think once I get 60 attack, I'm just going to put all my eggs into strength. Don't really need the defense because I'm prayer flicking. I say I'm prayer flicking. Obviously, I'm doing a bad job of that. But yeah, I don't think defense is going to be massively important right now. So I'll probably just go into strength, try and speed things up. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the thing. I wonder if I can do this without absolutely messing everything up. Hang on, let me try. How am I doing this? If I drag you over there, and I try and do this without breaking everything. Here we go. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's going to be very small, but that's where we're up to. So 521 bones, a couple of insult heads. I didn't bother picking up the insult heads. We've got a snapdragon seed, a renar seed, so that's nice. Don't want to drop those. A couple of snape grass seeds, pretty cool. 2 long bones, and then other than that, just some other generic seeds. Not much exciting going on, really. If you wanted to see the other stuff, we've pickpocketed 2,224 men. We killed over 1,000 imps, about 500 goblins, and over it says 6,724 dungeon rats. We actually killed quite a few more than that because I did a few on mobile. I have now stopped using mobile because I'm just terrified that I'll hop on and get the curved bone on mobile by mistake. So I'm just not doing that. A few hobgoblins and a couple of gnomes. I wanted to see if they dropped anything. We got a bird's nest and 100 necromancers. That's it. That's where we're up to. That is it. That is all. So let me get that back up. Few details. Drag that back over. Like so. Perfect. What do we got? Oh, I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. That's no good, is it? It's always scuffed. You guys know this by now. Always scuffed. It's going to be a sad day when that guy reaches into his pockets and thousands of sandwiches are missing. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you can see. Perfect. I'd love to do a chunk account, but I think I'd have to put no drop goals over 1 in 1,000. Yeah, there are so many rules that you can set. The chunk picker website, or whatever you want to call it, is pretty good. There are so many rules that you can change. You know, there are the rule sets like extreme, vanilla, supreme, but beyond that, you can customize literally everything. And in episode 1, I did kind of break down the various rules that I'd set. But one of the big ones is, how do I word this? So monsters that drop an item at a higher drop rate than 1-to-1, so anything that doesn't always drop, won't be considered a chunk task. So getting 58 cooking was a requirement because dungeon rats always drop rat meat, so that was fine. But if, let's say for example, dungeon rats only dropped rat meat 1 in 10, then it wouldn't be a task. The necromancer, for example, drops like a bunch of different runes, but the drop rate is like 1 in 50, 1 in 30, 1 in 45, whatever, for all the various different types of runes. That's why magic wasn't a requirement. Otherwise, I would have had to like cast high alchemy or something like that, and I would have had to kill like 20,000 necromancers to get that level. So I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. You should pray a flick till low on food, then just stop flicking before refilling food. You can renew at the altar. Yeah, no, exactly. F that. Exactly. And, you know, there are always going to be those people who are like, oh, well, you know, Limpwort does it like this, and you've made it too easy. But it's like, firstly, I still have to kill 5,000 ogres here with a steel longsword. This is not easy. It's not exactly easy. Secondly, who cares, man? It's a series on YouTube. Like, it's not that deep, bro. It's all good. It's fine. I'm having fun, and that's about it. I wanted to prioritize rolling chunks more than mega grinds. I think for 99% of people, their favorite part of these series is watching a chunk roll, right? So why would I want to get myself stuck for like 6 months on some dumb grind? For me, it's the fun of exploring Gillinor with this system in place, without getting stuck for literally ever and ever and ever. Hi, King. Hello, hello. I can't even see your name. Do you even have a name? That's wild. Anonymous user. How are you doing? Dude, thank you for the follow. Spoon. Hopefully I get spooned. That would be nice. Good luck on the drops. Thank you so much, man. 1 in 5,000 for construction XP. Yeah, right? Like, that would be nuts. You don't get why it's a... Oh, I see. You don't get why it's a requirement. It's a collection log. It's a collection log. So I do have to get collection log items. If you also haven't seen any of the chunk account, one thing that is unique to this series, I haven't really seen anyone else do it. It was an idea I kind of come up with on the fly. Didn't really have it figured out, set in stone. Chunky Thorpe, thank you for the follow, man. Didn't really have any kind of idea set in stone. So it's still kind of up to change and things like that. We have changed actually a couple times already. But it's the blocking system. If you haven't seen it, this series, I introduced some kind of blocking system. Don't really have a proper name for it, but it's there. Basically, the account... This is always a tough explanation, so this might sound a bit waffly and rambly. And if you guys are confused by what I'm saying, let me know, and I'll try and clarify. But basically, I started the account with this block. And it's a bit like Slayer task blocking. So if I get a task that I really don't like it's so long and so brutal, let's say for example 90 agility in Ardoin, and it's going to take me like 1,000 hours, I can use my block on that task and I won't have to do it. It's done. Like, Doesn't have to be done anymore. That's the idea. Once the block is used, it's gone. I can't then, like, later down the line, I can't come back and get 90 agility and then reclaim that block. If I use it, it is gone, like literally gone. So for example, again, if I use the block on this curved bone task and then 6 months from now I get a curved bone some other way, I don't then just get that block back. So yeah, that's how that works. But I can earn new blocks basically for every 3 chunks that I fully complete. Once they're done, then I unlock a new block. So right now we've completed chunk 1, our very first chunk. This is chunk number 2. So once we get the curved bone, this chunk will be fully complete. And then if we complete the 3rd chunk, whatever that may be, we will get another block, and we'll be up to 2 blocks that we can use wherever we see fit. There was a big debate about whether or not we should block the curved bone task, and it seemed like overwhelmingly people were like, no, just do it. There are so many worse grinds out there. You'll probably roll another chunk that has a curved bone grind in it somewhere down the line anyway. The melee XP will be useful. Just do it. Just do it. And that's where we're at. We are just doing it. Ricky, hello, how's it going? A fellow chunker in the wild? You got a chunk account? I assume you do, Thorpe. Where did you start? This was the first chunk, OneChunk I've ever seen, and now I'm flooded with them. Yeah, that'll happen. That happened to me as well. I can't remember what the Limpwork was probably the first one I watched. And now, yeah, I'm like trying to keep on top of like 15 different chunk series at this point. It's nuts. I thought it was like Slayer task storage. Interesting. That ups the stakes a little bit. Yes, exactly. That was the thing. It was a difficult concept to try and explain. So there were a lot of people, actually, Southern, you're not alone. There were a lot of people that thought that as well. But no, it's once you use it, it's gone. So gotta use it wisely. It's like spending Slayer points for skipping in a way. Yeah, that's probably a better way of thinking about it. Figured I'd lurk a bit. Yeah, man, good to have you here, Ricky. Appreciate it. Boosting the numbers for me. Oh, you started in Berthorpe. That's a pretty sick place to start. Did you have any crazy grinds you had to do? I can't really think off the top of my head. Curved bone surrounds you. It wouldn't have been wise to block it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There was a period of time where I was tempted. I think, like, as I got the long bone, I was like, hey, this could take ages. Once I got a taste for how long each kill takes and stuff like that, I was like, maybe I'd just block it. But honestly, no, just get it done. The only thing that made me want to block it, it's not the actual doing it. I don't mind doing this stuff, man. Like, I just either stream it, which is totally chill, or, you know, put a movie on in the background, whatever. I don't mind doing it at all. My biggest fear was how long it would take for the next video to come out. That was really stressing me out, which I kind of touched on earlier. But I've come to terms with the fact that sometimes chunk account videos just take a while. There's not much I can do about it. Hopefully people understand that. I know most people do. Zaman, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. 99 attack and strength on the first roll. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, how did I forget that? That's nuts. That's nuts, man. Have you, like, you've done that now? Or are you still working on the 99 attack and strength? Oh no, you did it with an Addy Mace. Good grief. That's crazy, man. Good for you. Question Blue, if say you blocked the curved bone, but the next chunk also had a curved bone, does your previous block it or no? No. So that was why we decided to do it, right? That was why we said, no, come on, let's just do the curved bone, because yeah, it would block it for this chunk. Like, this specific task in this chunk would be blocked. But yeah, if I rolled my next chunk and ended up with another curved bone task, that I would have to do it. So it just made sense to do it. Penguin Meat. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, you're in Tavali now. Oh, I'm stuck on the door. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on you guys. What have I missed? Surprised at the long and curved bone tasks at all, as they're not really chunk specific. Yeah, they're not really chunk specific, are they? But yeah, just how she goes. I guess there's quite a few tasks that are like that though, right? Like, I'm trying to think of an example off the top of my head. What could be an example of that? I don't know, actually. I don't know. But no, you're right, though. You're right. Fallen Stars, yeah. Yeah, Fallen Stars are not considered. I made that. That's one of the things you can change yourself. Smoldering Stone, yeah. Yeah. Cancel is better than block. True. Yeah, Shooting Stars. What were the other ones? Clue Scrolls? Can't remember. Yeah, Clue Scrolls, Implings. They are not tasks because they are just strictly not chunk specific. Like, for example, I'm not going to sit here trying to find a shooting star in this world to get whatever it is. Almost forgot this account existed with all the GPT content. Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. That's kind of why I wanted to do some streams on it as well, just to fill the gaps between the videos. It's so weird playing this account after, like, if I do it, like, if I record or stream some AI Cape for a couple of days and then I hop on this account, I have to, like, rewire my brain. Like, I'll get, like, an event random or a clue scroll, and I'm like, oh, I gotta ask ChatGPT if I can do that. But then I remind myself, like, no, that's not this account. Like, of course I can do it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can do shooting stars if they land in your chunk. You just don't have to. Yeah, exactly. I can do them. It's not ever going to be a requirement or anything like that. Gotta go record some clips for the chunker. Good luck with the bone. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, good luck with Tabberley. Good luck. You got 13 of them. Good lord. I guess from Cyclopses, I would assume. Sorry, I'm asking you questions as you're leaving. Is Puro going to be a torture grind for you? Probably. Probably. Any thoughts on the new AIs coming out? I haven't really looked into it too much, to be honest. I've heard about it, though. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yeah, if shooting stars were mandatory, you'd need, like, 90 mining for tier 9, which would be very unfun. Exactly. Never gonna please everybody, right? It's impossible. There are some people that want it to be as challenging as possible, which I totally get. But there are series out there for that, you know? There are Supreme Chunkers and Extreme OneChunkers and stuff like that. So if that's your thing, then that stuff exists. But like I say, I kind of wanted to prioritize progression more than extreme difficulty. Just trying to find a balance between grinding, because that is the point. That is the point. But also progressing. And I think it's working out so far. I mean, I'm literally going to have to spend a significant amount of time killing ogres here. So it's not like the grinds are absolutely free. Getting 58 cooking took me like just under 100 hours. I get most of my news from Critical. Yeah, no kidding. I've said this before, but I'm always so out of the loop with the news. So out of the loop. Warm up your hands, Stanley. "58 cooking's a great skill to have." Yeah, yeah. It was that was a bit of a brutal one. Anything that involves world hopping is always going to be a little bit rough. Never that fun. Please yourself first and foremost. Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in as much as obviously I want to make content that's good and exciting for you guys, there's no point in making it super difficult for myself if I'm just going to get burnt out in like 2 weeks. The series dies. I have visions of getting the curved bone today. I have such a bad habit, and I do this in like basically all aspects of RuneScape, where if I'm looking for something specific, so for in this case the curved bone, every time I kill an ogre, I'm like, wait, I'm expecting the curved bone to drop right there. I do it all the time on pet grinds, on any kind of item that I'm looking for, any drop. You know, if I'm killing Zulrah on my main, every single time Zulrah dies and she like does that die animation, is it a she? I don't know. Whenever it does that die animation, I'm like expecting to see Magic Fang and that orange beam of light every single time, and I'm always disappointed. But I'll tend to get to a point where I'm at like twice the drop rate, and then I lose all hope. I'm like, it's never gonna happen. Zulo's got the blue heart going. Silky, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zulrah is a she. There we go. Yeah, imbued heart. That's a really good one, actually. Yeah, as soon as I get a superior, I'm like, this is it. This is the imbued heart. I got the imbued heart on my second ever superior on my main. And this was like 3 years ago, and I think I sold it for like 10 mil or something. Which is quite depressing. It's going to happen the moment you're not looking. Imagine, though. I get like that sometimes. Every Kraken task, this is going to be the pet. Yeah, I don't know why I do it to myself. It always leads to disappointment. I can use you as a safe spot. Oh, don't forget the bones. Good shout. It's not ideal having an inventory this full of seeds, I'll be honest, but I can make it work. Odd question. What do you think is the hardest starting chunk? Like God Wars start with only 60 strength, minimal HP, no prayer, or starting items? That's a tough question. Hardest starting chunk. Oh, there are so many to think about. I mean, the obvious answer, I guess, right off the bat, there's probably something niche that I'm not really thinking about, but I guess an obvious answer would be like either one of the raids or maybe even just like the fight caves, you know? How would you even do that? I don't know. Oh, there you go, level 58 attack. Like I say, I'm going to push on to 60 because, you know, round numbers and everything. Criftonous chunk. Interesting. I guess he, like, got all of the requirements, finished the quest, and then started his account. Hey, Kane, how you doing? You sore after work? He frees before I can come hang out in-game. Murphy's Law. It says, I get the drop in the next 8 minutes. Well, that would be sad for you, Kane, but I would be very happy about that, honestly. Just over 1k total level to start. Oh, okay. Let's go and refill my prayer. Usually I get like 30 or 40 kills before I have to go and resupply. That is not the case right now. I'm extremely distracted. I apologize. Karamja, do the Inferno first. Oof. I couldn't do the Inferno, period. So that would just be the end of the account, I'm afraid. It's kind of why it's nice that I got these blocks, just in case anything like that does come around. But there are still a lot of things I need to figure out with the block system. So much I could be doing to get my account out the mid-game, but here I am at Agility Arena trying to get the blue graceful. I can't argue with a bit of agility, man. Love it. I rarely play my main anymore because I'm busy on this account and on AI Cape, but when I do play my main, it's not maxed, and there are so many things I could be doing to improve the account, but sometimes I'll be procrastinating on what to do, and I always just end up back at Hallowed Sepulchre every time. Even though I've got like 14.5 million XP in agility, I don't have the pet yet, so I just keep going back to Sepulchre. So I feel you. You're doing Hallowed? Good fun, man. I enjoy it. Once you get it down, you got the routine down, you get a feel for it. It's good fun, man. It's good fun. Wait, Zero, you just got the Kraken pet? Like, just now? Jesse, how are you doing? You finally caught me. Good to have you here, man. You have a lot of people chatting your ear off, bro. You're doing better than I would be trying to interact with the chat. You should have seen my first couple of streams. It was rough. Taking a break to watch you kill ogres. There you go. Agility feels like it drags on. It's slow. It's slow. There's no denying. I think at 88, I was boosting RD rooftops at that point. RD rooftops are so chill. You get so many marks of grace, which are worth like a lot right now. Super chill grind. One of my favorite mobile skills. I think the reason I love agility so much is like it is pretty brain rot, but it's so like AFKable. You know, if you're just doing RD rooftops or something, or any rooftop for that matter, you don't have to focus. It's much the same as like fishing, wood cutting, mining, whatever. You don't really have to focus on it, but at least I kind of feel like I'm doing something. Even if it's just as simple as running around. I don't know how to describe that. I absolutely love, I absolutely hate all of the resource gathering skills, like fishing, mining, woodcutting. I find that so boring. I don't know what it is. But agility, it just feels different, man. I don't know. It just feels different. You get so overwhelmed by what to do. I feel stuck in the mid game with 50 to 70 stats. It can be daunting. I've definitely had those moments where I'll log into my account and I'm just like staring at my stats screen like, what do I do next? There's so much to do. Which is kind of why I always end up doing agility again. I just get stuck in a loop. The way it usually works for me... Oh, Zero, you did just get it right now. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Everyone congratulate Zero. He just got the Kraken pet right now. And it's one of his favorite pets. That's massive. As someone who just did 2,000 laps of the Apatol agility course, hard pass, I'd rather do anything else. Yeah. Apatol was a bit of a struggle for me as well. I think, like, one of the click boxes on that course is, I think it's the stepping stone as you're crossing the river. It's way too small. So on mobile, it's just like annoying. Newest video is great, by the way. Can't wait for more AI Cape. Dude, Blade, thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was curious to see how people would find I don't want to call it a new format. I don't think it's like wildly different to the previous videos, but just it being live, it is a slightly different vibe. And I was curious to see how people would find that. I enjoyed it myself. You know, as I was editing it, I was like, I don't know. I think this is quite good, but at the end of the day, you guys are the ones that need to enjoy it, not so much me. I enjoy making it. That's kind of all that matters. And I was proud of it at the end, which I guess is also all that matters. Gathering skills are boring, but luckily I have a job where I can AFK 4 to 8 hours of mining. Yeah, that helps a lot. I used to work at a golf course, just like in the pro shop. And if it was like raining or whatever, obviously nobody's coming into golf. So it would just be like 9 hours of me playing RuneScape, basically. Came to YouTube to say grats to Zero. Oh, they are pretty rough grinds, Nano. Congrats on finishing those. I'm excited to be making content because it's honestly like such a motivator. For example, if I was on my main, for some bizarre reason, hypothetically, on my main, I needed to get the curved bone by killing these ogres. In the exact scenario I'm in now, I would have probably given up after like 15 minutes. I'd have been like, this sucks. Why am I doing this? But all of a sudden, when it's for content, it's like, I don't feel that. The drag, the grind, it doesn't hit. I'm just like, yeah, this is something I gotta do for the content. I'll do it. What's everyone's favorite non-combat skill? I'm curious. There are obviously some classics that people hate, like runecrafting, mining, agility, hunter. But what's everyone's actual favorite? Farming? I've always been a bit of a farming hater. I apologize for that. Content makes this one of the most anticipated curve bone drops in OSRS history. Hopefully the anticipation doesn't go on too long, Stephen. With Giants Foundry smithing, but without minigames thieving. Okay, okay. That's fair. Fishing, especially with Temporos, yeah. Fishing 100%. Construction or farming. Fletching, also pretty chill, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people love farming. And I get it. You know, your total hours played to get to 99 or whatever is obviously significantly lower than some of the other skills. So it makes sense. I've mentioned this so many times. I just don't like doing dailies. I would rather grind for 100 hours doing a mind-numbing piece of activity than have to log on once a day for 10 minutes. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I think I don't like how intrusive farm runs are. You know, if I'm on like an agility grind or a Zulrah grind or a whatever grind, and I hop on for the day just wanting to do some Zulrah or just wanting to do some agility, but I'm like, ugh, I gotta do my farm run. Even though it only takes like 10 minutes, I'm like, I just don't want to go do it. Farm runs to me are the equivalent of like taking your laundry out of the dryer and folding them and putting them away. It's like, well, I could do it and I should do this. It would be beneficial to do it, but I just don't want it. I'd rather just pull clothes out the dryer for the next week. It's a terrible comparison, but you know what I mean. Strongly dislike farming. Yeah, I was really considering getting 99 farming at Tithe Farm, honestly. But I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. It's a nice way to break up the grinds. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I just need to change the way I think about it. Bree Faye, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. What's that? Oh, Jangaberry. Not very useful. Just sitting here getting whacked by an ogre and not paying attention. Highest non-combat is agility at 85. It's a good one to get up, though. Get it out the way. Your account is 6 months old and you're 102 farming. That's nuts. Crazy. Yeah, herb runs are profitable. When I started really doing farming, I was like, okay, I gotta commit to this, and just, even though I hate it, I do have to do my farm runs. Just do it. At first I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do fruit trees. And it'll take literally no time at all. I'm just gonna do fruit tree runs, and that'll be it. Then I started to integrate some like regular trees or whatever you want to call it. But I realized I was spending a fortune on farming, so I was like, okay, well, I should put in some herb runs to try and balance out the GP a little bit. So it kind of turned into a bit of a full farm run. But I think I can honestly say I have never, in my 20 years of playing this game, never have I planted anything in a bush patch, or I think I've used allotment patches like a handful of times. What other patches are there? I don't know. I just don't do farming, man. I just don't do it. Is everything looking all good on the stream, by the way? I still have this weird, like, warning message from on the YouTube side. I'm kind of just ignoring it right now. It's like when an engine light comes on in your car and you're just like, if I just don't look at it, it's fine. I pretend it's not there, it doesn't exist. Hardwood patches, yeah. White berries are 900 to 1k each. And 2 of the spots are easy to access on a farm run. That makes sense. Looks fine from our end. That's good. Just let me know if it buffers or anything like that. Can't promise I'll be able to fix it, but I did change some settings today, so maybe that's what's up. Is this the non-ChatGPT main account? This is the OneChunk Ironman account. So if you haven't seen it before, I run 2 series basically on my channel. We got the AI account, AI Cape, and this is Tower of Blue, my OneChunk Ironman. This is where it all began, really. This is where the YouTube journey started, on this account. My chunk account might take me down some weird farming routes, you're right. That's one thing that's in the rules is raking patches is not considered like a farming method, so to speak. Because there is a, where is it? Why does it always default me to Lumbridge? I hate that. There's a bush patch here. Is it a bush patch? Yeah, it is. So there would have been a task for like, can't remember what it was now. 50 farming, something like that. And I would have literally had to rake this patch all the way up to 50 farming, which would have took like, God, I have no idea how long. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. So obviously I'm just not going to do that. Like, what is the point? What does that add to the content, you know? Apart from just misery for me. I don't think I've seen your videos on this account. Yeah, no worries, man. They're there on my channel. I have a playlist set up. So if you're into the OneChunk stuff, it's there. Give it a go. Give it a go. Yeah, I think there's 4 episodes right now. Well, realistically, you could probably skip episode 3, you know, if you were short for time or whatever. Episode 3 was more of like an update, so to speak, rather than a fully fledged things are happening episode. But it's there. It's there. I'm just going to run to the bathroom quick, fast. I'll be right back. The misery's the fun part. Well, for you, maybe. Hikano, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. Southern, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's actually like a running joke for everyone that knows me that I use the bathroom at a like unstable frequency, man. It's not okay. Especially if I'm drinking. Good grief. If you give me like 2 beers, 50% of my time will be in the bathroom. It's not good. It's not good. Real pros just game on the toilet. That's true. Or a bucket. Yeah, Liam, you're right, a bucket. I don't have a face cam, so you would never know. You would never know. So to get to level 50, it requires 101,000 XP. You get 4 XP per weed rake, and you get 12 XP to start. Weeds grow every 5 minutes. Let's say you're 100% efficient. It would take 126,000 minutes, which equates to over 2,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just nuts, right? Like, it's just nuts. So I get it. Like, people want to see tough grinds and stuff, but like, I just don't know what that adds to the content. Like, it's cool. It would be a cool thumbnail to be like, I spent 2,000 hours farming this one, like raking this one patch. But like, I don't know. It's also just trying to find a balance where the videos aren't literally going to take 6 months to come out. You know what I mean? I'm glad I have the AI series though to fill some of the gaps. I was worried maybe I'd bitten off more than I could chew by trying to run 2 series at the same time, but so far it's going pretty well. I just need to put a bit more focus into this account, I think. Not to take away from the AI stuff, but I mean, like, I just, in more of my spare time, I need to be playing this account. Because, I mean, when did the last OneChunk video come out? I have no idea. Like 2 weeks ago? More? And I'm at 546 ogre kills? Like, that's not enough. That's not enough. I need to play more. I feel you on an emotional level. I have the bladder of a kindergartner. Yeah, me too, Lord. Me too. Same issue. Beer just runs straight through me. Right? And I always get the worst hangovers as well. Like, the worst. And my theory is that, like, I go to the bathroom so often when I'm drinking beer that I'm just, like, all of the water that is supposed to be hydrating me is just passing through me. And I'm just left with, like, poisonous crap in my stomach. And that's what, so I wake up feeling like death. That's my theory anyway. The reality is people want to watch tough grinds in a 20-second clip. That's the problem. Yeah, and that was why I was struggling so much in episode 3. I wasn't that proud of episode 3, I'll be honest, which is why I said you could, like, almost skip episode 3. Because 7,000 brats killed took, like, almost 100 hours. And realistically, that equates to, like, a minute's worth of footage, which is not great. Who's the guy following me? This is Zulo. I hope I'm saying that right. You'll see him popping up on screen from time to time in the Twitch chat. Also, he's a friendly stalker. Yeah, there you go. Also, if you are watching on YouTube and you have a preference for Twitch, I am also live on Twitch, so you are able to watch over there as well if you prefer. Doesn't really, like I've said this previously, doesn't really matter to me where you watch. I mean, I am not an affiliate or whatever you want to call it on Twitch yet, so I don't have access to the various things that affiliates have access to. So having some viewers over there is beneficial, but realistically, I don't mind. Whatever your preference is. You prefer YouTube. Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't know. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. My main thing for YouTube is I just love the fact that you can rewind and stuff like that. I think that's awesome. Right, back to the ogres. Dude, I would so love to get this on stream. I would so love it. Here for moral support. Hell yeah, man. And I figured it out, so only the Twitch chat shows up on screen now. I wish that wasn't a rule from Twitch. I wish, like, in the last stream, we had both chats on screen. And I thought that was really nice. I like that. Going back to Virtual, who I was speaking about earlier, This has turned into like a virtual promotion stream. Going back to virtual, he has the Twitch he has the Twitch chat on screen in his videos, and I think that honestly just makes such a difference. I like to see the chat's reaction to various things, or I like to be able to see what virtual's responding to, that kind of thing. And it's a shame that Twitch just won't allow that. Kind of annoying. Prefer to watch YouTube. Tried to watch Twitch some time ago, but the ads, yeah, the ads, man, the ads on Twitch, they never used to be that bad, but it's kind of nuts. If you have like Twitch Turbo or something, or whatever that's called, does that get rid of the ads? I know if you subscribe to someone, you don't get ads on their channel, but I don't even have access to that because I'm not an affiliate or whatever. I actually have a curved bone. I can give it to you respectfully. If only. I could just like cheat, right? I could just like edit the video to make it look like I got the curved bone. Just like have the collection log pop-up thing come up. Just pretend I got it. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I did that. Pre-roll ads are crazy. Yeah, that I literally had that problem today. I like to drop into some RuneScape streamers and just say hi and see what's going on in the community, and literally I'll find someone, click on their channel, 2 30-second ads will queue up, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to wait a minute to get to this person's stream now, which is sad. It's kind of a shame. Is that not just a partner/affiliate restriction? Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that, actually. You might be right. I'm not sure. But to be fair, at some point I will become an affiliate anyway, so I should probably just play by the rules. And at least this way, if you're watching on YouTube, like after the fact, if you're watching the VOD, there will be the live chat replay, which you can see, and then the Twitch chat will pop up on screen, so you're not missing anything there. It's the only people it affects is people watching on Twitch can't see the YouTube chat, which is just a shame. It's just a shame. Hey Blue, great videos, mate. Thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. It's still, I've been doing this for what, 2.5-ish months now, which is nuts to even think about, really. It's not a long time, but I still, whenever someone says like, love the content, love the video, love this, my brain like almost goes in like denial mode, like imposter syndrome. No shot, no way. Yes, yes, follow me, follow me. Don't get stuck. Oh, he's gonna get stuck. Right, come on, let me do it. Oh, we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. Look at this inventory, man. I've never done this before. Where is the deposit box? Is this it? Just the mausoleum thing? Oh, this is going to be so nice. Don't forget that when you've completed this event, you will be deposited where you left. So only deposit items that you can do without when you get back. Absolutely. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so the long bones. We definitely don't want to keep a hold of the long bones. They are just annoying. We are not going to need the nature runes or the staff of fire for quite some time. Snapdragon seed, Renar seed. To be honest, all of the seeds can go. We're obviously going to get more of them at some point, but I don't need them right now. I'm not going to need them for, honestly, who knows how long. So let's get those out of here. Whiteberry seeds gone, strawberry seeds gone, belladonna seeds gone. Obviously I'll keep the big bones. That's it. Let's go. That's massive. That's massive. Speaking of massive, Southern Wolf coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Dude, what? Man, thank you so much. Like, what? I really appreciate it, man. That's absolutely insane. I never know what to say. And I know that's so cliche. I know that's so cliche, like, oh, I don't know what to say, whatever. No, like, literally, I don't. It's gonna sound cringe and whatever and smushy, but like, I genuinely, from the age of about 15, I would say, literally from the age of about 15, I've always dreamt of being a YouTuber, if that's what you want to call it, a content creator, whatever. Always dreamt of it. And I, for some reason, waited till I was 29 to start it. And here we are. And dude, Southern Wolf, like, blows my mind. Thank you so much, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. You guys are awesome. The Campfire, Zaid, Manic, Dakota, and Zelda, congratulations on receiving a membership. Massive appreciated. Bank unlocked. Subs dropped. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Crazy. Crazy. Relationship with Christ. Well, we have a clear inventory. What a strange feeling. What a strange feeling. It feels empty over here. It really does. Also, I love the getup we've got going on right now. I recently got the beekeeper gloves as well. Feels nice to actually have something on my hands. You sub excited to see more content? I'm glad, man. Thank you. Is this Ultimate Iron Man? It was for a while. It was for a while. No, it isn't. It is regular Iron Man. We just don't have access to a bank at this point in time. We have not rolled a chunk with a bank in it. So we have been living as an Ultimate Iron Man, which is why this was such a big deal, because we get to deposit all the stuff that I've been holding on to for weeks and weeks, which is awesome. Well, we may as well do this event. We may as well do it. Get a collection log, potentially. Look at that space. I know, man. Crazy. Sounds like torture. It hasn't been too bad, to be honest, because I only have 2 chunks, so there's not really, like, I'm not really getting many items to deal with anyway, so it really hasn't been terrible. What is that, like a chef's hat, I guess? I always mess this up in some way or another. It's probably a better way of doing it. Space. Oh, it feels so good. Does it not just feel so satisfying to you? Where was the minor one? Was it this one? No. No. Wait, is that it? Gotta be, right? Woodcutting one was this one, I believe. Yeah. See, like, I've said this so many times as well, but there are some random events like this one that just take some time. And then there's like the beekeeper one, which is like 2 seconds. What's that all about? Wait, is that the right one? I always mix these up. Yeah, this is this one. I always think this one is the farming one. It's got like the plant pot. I think I just see the plant pot and I'm like... Anyway. That should be it. The mime one, that is very slow. Party Pete is very slow. Oh, you can mark each casket with a different color. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. Dude, Leo, thank you so much. You've honestly hooked me up more than you could know. Oh, not even a collection log. I didn't realize I'd done that. Where's my collection log? Well, that was a waste of time. Well, it wasn't a waste of time. We've been begging for that random event for a while. No, I haven't got the zombie boots or the zombie gloves. Why didn't I get anything from that? Am I stupid? Shouldn't I have got something there? Oh well. An emote, maybe. You might be right. Ah! Indeed. Good call. I was gonna say, I thought I got scammed. Kind of did get scammed though. I don't care about the emote that much, but the only time I ever use emotes is for thumbnails, honestly. Which one did I do the other day? I'll give you a little bit behind the scenes action here. I made a thumbnail for my AI account. I think it was episode 3, and it's a image of my character giving coins to ChatGPT because I'm paying for the membership. And I think it was... Think? Yeah, I literally used the think emote from like this angle and had to screenshot it at the perfect time so that his hand was like upright. There you go. A little bit behind the scenes action there. I still do literally everything myself. Thumbnails, editing, you name it. You name it. A lot of work goes in behind the scenes. Did you miss it? Did you miss what? The curved bone? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We just got the Leo random event, which is why I'm pumped. Because my inventory is now empty. Oh, feels amazing. How does it feel to have a free inventory? So good. So good. It's going to fill up again, like, reasonably quickly. I mean, the drop rate on these things are absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, they do drop seeds, but it's such a poor drop rate. But yeah. I will get more seeds pretty much right away. It is going to fill up again, but it's nice to get rid of the Staff of Fire and the long bones and stuff like that. Excuse me. Why are you hunting bones? It is a requirement for this chunk to get the curved bone. The curved bone is a collection log spot. So I need to get the curved bone, which is a 1 in 5,000 drop rate, and we have killed 551 up to this point. Not very many. Got a long way to go. But I've just been collecting the long bones. Because why not? They're a nice little trophy for the account, I suppose. Jesus, yeah. It's quite a grind, especially when the kills are this slow. I'm doing it with a wizard's hat and some Zamorak robes and a bronze square shield and a steel longsword. It's not great. But maybe one day we get that mithril scimitar. Maybe one day. I can't believe, if you ever saw it on the AI Cape episode, whatever episode it was, episode 4 maybe, my first ever mystery box on that account, I got a mithril scimitar. Which was really annoying. It'll get faster, of course, though. It will. It will. I mean, the levels are pretty slow as well, but... Gonna get 60 attack and then switch back over to strength, which will hopefully speed some things up. Small construction XP in the future. Exactly. Exactly. Although, I think I would feel bad even using it on that. I'm pretty protective. Once I start collecting something, I don't want to use it. Like, we're still collecting bananas. For some reason, we're collecting bananas on AI Cape. I don't even know how that started. It was either Kane or Desan. I can't remember who officially started it. I had literally no say in it at all. It was like one stream, he just started dropping bananas wherever I went, randomly. And then it became a thing. And now people are giving me bananas in every stream, and we have like 5 mil worth of bananas. I have no idea why it started. I was talking to someone the other day about it, actually. I was kind of laughing with them about it, and I was like, I wonder if in like a year's time the whole like stream will be banana themed. We're gonna have like banana emotes, and I'll be wearing a banana costume, and I'll go to RuneFest in a banana costume. Have you been liking OneChunk Ironman? I have been liking OneChunk Ironman. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Obviously, some of the grinds are nuts, but it is what it is. Oh, there's our first seed of the inventory. Now, it's a really fun way to play the game. I think going back to what we were saying earlier, I can't remember who was saying it. It might have been you, Zulo, but I don't remember. Sometimes I'll log on to my main and just be overwhelmed with things to do. It's like, okay, well, I need my hunter level up. I need thieving. I need to do this quest. I need to get this collection log. I need to do this. I need to do a farm run. There's like so much going on that it's almost like, what's it called? There's like a term for it, right? Like what's it called? Like activity paralysis or something, where you have so many things to do that you just end up doing none of them. Whereas on the Chunk account, oh, I ran out of prayer points. I didn't even notice. On the Chunk account, it's like choice paralysis. Yeah, stun locked with choice. Yeah, on the Chunk account, you're very limited. It's like, this is what I got to do. Go and do it. It's the same on the AI account. It's like, I don't even make the decision, so I don't even have to worry about that. The AI tells me what to do, and I just do it. That's it. It's very simple. ADHD, honestly, very likely. Very likely. Don't we all, though, to some degree? Don't we all? Now that you have inventory space, you can stock up on Sammys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have ADHD, you defo have it. Official diagnosis coming in there. Yeah, that is OSRS for you, for sure. Where are you from? I am from a tiny island, miles and miles and miles away, called the United Kingdom. Yeah, we should stock up on some more Sammys. Just bring, like, I don't know, 12 or something. If you get the bone, will you roll? Yeah, I was kind of saying that earlier. I mean, that is... So, two answers to that question. The curved bone is the last thing I need to do in this chunk. So, I will be rolling once I get the curved bone. But if the question was, will you roll this stream? So, for example, if I get it, like, now, will I roll? And the answer to that, I think, will be no, just because that will be such a big moment that I kind of want to make a dedicated stream for that, just so people know it's coming. I'll prepare people for it, and we'll try and hype it up a little bit. We'll have a hype chunk roll and stream. But I don't think we're going to need to worry about that. I've killed 556 ogres right now, which is still just over 10% of the drop rate. We've been live for an hour and a half, and I've killed 52 ogres. Of course, I have not been doing this particularly efficiently at all, but you get a rough idea of how long this takes. Good old UK, used to live there and then moved to Australia. There you go. I used to live there and moved to Canada. Maybe Australia was a better choice, though. It's cold. Maybe we just get Rocky. That would be cool. If I don't get the curved bone, just give me Rocky. Need to get spooned. I always think I'm going to get spooned. In every grind I take on, I have this assumption that I will get spooned. I don't know why. Don't you know, if you want the drop, you just need to complain for about an hour, then you get it, just like that? Yeah, you gotta moan it in a little bit. Playing OSRS is enough sufficient diagnosis for ADHD. Someone joked about that to me the other day, actually. Not that it's something you should particularly joke about, but basically they told me that because I play old school RuneScape, I definitely have autism. Which might not be strictly wrong, but... I'm positive 80% of the player base has some sort of ADHD and or autism. It's possible. Again, it's probably something we all... Like, it's like a spectrum thing, right? Everyone's there in some form. I do think it's good that it's, you know, a bit more widely spoken about now, though, so... People have options and can identify it. Back when I was younger, to me, ADD or ADHD was like hyperactivity. Like you would see like a hyper kid and you would say, okay, they have ADHD. But in reality, it's a lot deeper than that. Definitely not a bad thing. The repetitive nature of this game draws us in. It's so soothing to me. I don't, yeah, like, again, I can quite happily sit and get 99 agility. Where it's like, you know, playing Warzone or whatever, that doesn't really interest me. Number go up. I hate when they hit immediately. I'm never prepared for it. The hyperactivity wears off. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Lack of focus and needing new grinds is real. Yeah, for me, there's a couple of things. Firstly, like, I just kind of assumed laziness, which I mean there probably is an element of, but like, just trying to get anything done can be a real challenge sometimes. Or just being motivated or even wanting to do things can be a real challenge. And what was the other one? Where was I going with that? Don't remember. This is the visual representation of being in Twitch and YouTube chat. Hell yeah, man. Oh, the case in point. Yeah, fair. No, the other one was more like hobby based. You know, I see it seems a bit cliche now because I see it in reels and TikToks and things all the time now, but I definitely have this thing where I will absolutely fixate on something. I'll get an idea in my head. It could be anything. And I'll be absolutely all in on it. I'll spend tons of money on it because I think that this is my new thing. This is my new hobby. I'm so excited for it. I'll do tons of research. Day and night, I'm thinking about it. I'm driving to work and I'm thinking about it. I'm laying in bed and I'm thinking about it. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, nah. And then I feel so guilty because I've spent money on it. I was so excited for it. And now that that's gone, I'm like, I'm really sad about it. I don't feel good. I'm so upset because I was so excited for this one thing. And now I'm just like not pursuing it anymore. Yeah. You do the same thing? And you with 3D printing? Yeah, it's I don't know. It's not a fun experience. What's he saying? Me and the giant squirrel are rooting for the curved bone. I'm more upset that you're flexing the giant squirrel on me. I still don't have it on my main. One day. I feel like there are literally only two options when it comes to skilling pets. You either get super spooned or you go super dry. It's rare that I see someone get a skilling pet at like 13 million XP. They either get it at like level 50 or they get it at 55 million XP or whatever. You got beaver at 12 wood cutting. That's ridiculous. Did you just like walk past a tree and the beaver followed you or what? That's insane. You got the thieving pat at level 20 and didn't realize it was special. Just confused that all of a sudden there's this raccoon following you. Got the Phoenix on my last 50 pulls. I got the Phoenix on my main after 2 Wintertodt games. And probably the same thing. I didn't really understand what that meant at that time. Pretty much. Twin City here. I don't even remember getting it. And it was just sitting in my bank. Yeah, I can imagine he was mad at you, man. I always feel bad when I get a super spoon drop on my main. I feel bad for all the Ironman out there. I quite recently killed demonic gorillas on my main. I'd never really done it before. I just wasn't really that interested. I find them really annoying to kill. Like, I have to focus way too much to kill demonic gorillas. It's just annoying. So I just never did it. But there was like a clan event or whatever. So I was killing demonic gorillas. I killed, I think it was 112 demonic gorillas. My first ever kills ever. 112. And I got 3 Zenites. And people were quite upset with me in the clan for that. Now the squirrel follows me everywhere. I've got the what's it called? The bone acorn, and I've got the dark acorn just sitting in my bank, just waiting for the day that I get the squirrel. Again, not that I ever really play my main anymore, but you like tormented demons a lot more than gorillas? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That being said, I've never actually done tormented demons either, but I have seen people do it. It looks more engaging, I guess. That's their problem. Exactly, right? Exactly. I got a tasty payday out of it. You're at 1.5k with 3 Zenites. Yeah. What's your main's total level? That's a good question. 2170? Something like that? Something like that. No, probably more like 2100, I would say. I gotta focus up on the prayer flick, and this is embarrassing. I'm so like delayed, so behind. 1300 tormenteds and no synapse yet. Aye. That sucks, man. You'll get it. You'll probably get like 3 and like 20 kills now. I need to check what the requirements for affiliate are actually on Twitch. I think they're pretty low. I think we're chilling. If I remember correctly, I've already got like the followers and the like that those kind of statistics. I think I've already got. I think I just need to do more streams. I would have done more, but I was having so many technical difficulties for like the last 4 streams. But we got it. We got it working. Can you do an episode where you change ChatGPT to DeepSeek? I'm not really sure what to do about that whole thing. I have been sort of... Well, I haven't really been considering anything, to be honest. But people have definitely made suggestions like that before. And not just with DeepSeek, with a bunch of different things. I think just for the... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the consistency of the series, I'll probably just stick with ChatGPT. I don't want to make it too complex where I'm switching AIs all the time and whatnot. Spent 15 to 18 hours getting a gout tuber. Ugh. That's not a fun one either. And then got 15 minutes later, got another one. Always the way, man. It's always how it goes. Oh, what about boss pet luck? Barely anything, actually. I got the Chaos Elemental, but I was like twice the drop rate, but who really cares? Because it's only like, what, 1 in 300 or something. Got Skodos at like 30 or 40 KC, so I mean, that's pretty good, but again, a reasonably easy one to go for. What else have I got? Is that it? I think that's it. I haven't done a huge amount of bossing, if we're honest. Could be a fun special. That's true. Oh, that could be a fun special, actually. Yeah, you're right, JM. Just have like 5 accounts on the go, all using a different AI. See where it goes. That would be pretty cool. The ogre was staring you down. Sorry, I didn't see your message in the chat there. That's funny. Every time when I was doing the dungeon rat grind for 58 cooking, you have to run this way, like down this tunnel here, and they get the ogres like aggro to you as you run past this fence. Obviously they can't hit you, but they sort of get attracted to you. And it was like this teaser for the grind that was coming. Every single time I ran down this corridor, it was like, ugh, gonna have to go kill these ogres pretty soon. What world are you in? 491, I think it is. Got a KVD pet at 126. That's crazy. What's that, like a 1 in 5,000 or something? That's kind of wild. Hey, why is this ogre, like, slapping me, though? There we go. Look at this fit, man. That's pretty cool. I think if I stand, like, here, it can't get me, so I'll just eat real quick. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, damn it. Careful not to die here. I'm pretty sure that max hit is a 7, but I think we're fine. Go and recuperate some health here. Dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Honestly. You're insane. Thank you so much, man. Keep going. I should probably redeem this now before I do, in fact, die. Hang on, let me get you off this screen. Although I don't think you can see that anyway, but... I actually don't even remember... I don't even remember setting a bank pin on this account. Oh, I think you... Oh, you have to for... What do you have to? Oh, when you make it an Ironman, right? You have to do that. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, do I even have a bank pin on this account? I've never been to a bank. Dude, thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. Honestly, a massive help. It genuinely is. I know it sounds silly, but... Membership's expensive, man. No bank pin reveal. Yeah, you're not getting my, my Jangaberry seeds, Steven. It's not happening. Get 2 players that have never before. Have one get coached by ChatGPT, another by a person, and so you can become the better PKer in a month. I think we know who would win that, Shaheen, based on ChatGPT. I would love to see what ChatGPT would think about PKing. Man, I'm just getting wrecked here. I think we're just gonna have to go and get some more prayer because this is not going very well for me, is it? Love the content, dude. I'm really pleased, really pleased. Appreciate it, man. Just finished the farmer's outfit. Nice, man. From Tithe Farm, right? The concept of killing other people is against the ChatGPT terms of service. Tithe Farm. I don't mind Tithe Farm. People generally hate it. Like, I don't like it. But it's not awful, I don't think. There goes my master plan. I needed those Jenga berries. Alright, let's go and stock up here. How many XP per hour is it? I think it depends on your farming level. Like, there's... there are 3 different levels of seed, I believe. I think if you're just doing it at, like, I think it's level 37. If you're just doing it at level 37, it's pretty slow. But I think you can get like 80, 90k at a higher level. Like level 70, I think maybe is when you get to the 70 or 71, something like that is when you get the last seeds. And then yeah, it's pretty decent XP. It's definitely an option if you really don't want to do any farm runs. You could just grind that out, but probably not recommended. Oh, points per hour is the same regardless of seed type. That's pretty cool. I like that. Get these bones buried. Hey, there you go. I love this Grey Soul. It gets so sick. Sadly, I don't have a bond for you. That's all good, man. These things are never, ever, ever required. Bonds, memberships, donations, whatever other methods there are, never, ever required. Just glad to have you here, man. I hate waiting, so I hate farming. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you so much, JM. Hey, a thieving level. Always nice when they come around. Kind of nuts that we're at 33 thieving just from pickpocketing Gummy. And I always pickpocket Gummy as well. I never pickpocket either like any of the other guys. It's always Gummy. I don't know what it is. I want Gummy's sandwich. To be fair, I don't think I would eat a sandwich from a guy called Gummy in real life. Definitely not out of his pocket, anyway. Literally gonna die of starvation. He is gonna die of starvation because he's been locked in that game of rock, paper, scissors for like 20 years or something. To be fair, like, no one's ever going to win that game of rock, paper, scissors because neither of them have fingers. So it's always going to be rock. It's not in his front pocket either, yeah. I always love a chunk account and just looking at, like, some of the stats. I always think people are going to see me down here and they're going to, like, look up my account and they will legit think I'm a bot. Because my name doesn't have anything chunk related in it. So people will just think I'm some weird bot. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, the terrible fingers in the eyes of Glovery. You look like a bot. I do look like a bot. I do look like a bot. Which is ironic because my second series is basically all about talking to a bot. Maybe I am a bot. Then Jagax gonna look at your account. What the fuck? I think I'd get away with it because they would see quite quickly that a bot would be much better at prayer flicking than I am. It'd be like, okay, there's no way this is a bot. Lim showed up in one of the bot farm videos. That's so funny. I remember when he was killing all of the men in Lumbridge and people were like, okay, what is going on? That was when chunk men were quite a new concept, so I think people were very confused. No, I doubt Jagex are tracking that, to be honest. Are Jagex tracking bots, like, at all? Like... Teresa, you could be a bot. I have no idea. But you're a pretty good bot if you are. You're an acceptable bot. People watching comment on Soup's post, this guy's... Dude, if I was in Gillinor Games, I mean, obviously I'm a long way away from being in that conversation, but I would be like the sacrificial lamb that just goes out in the first episode. I would have to get very lucky to progress anywhere in that series. There are definitely some things I would be okay at, you know, like I feel like the ones where it's like, oh, go and collect this item spawn, or, you know, things like that I might be okay at. But when it comes to the bannings, oh my god, if it was anything PvP related, I'm just done. Like, I'm just cooked at that point. It was me up against, like, Torvesta in a PvP banning, like, I think I would just log out. That would be it. I'd be like, right, I'm out. See you later. See, engineer made it pretty far, you might have a chance. That's fair. That is fair. That would be so fun. I love community stuff like that. I love community stuff like that. Like, we were talking about it the other day. Like, I always say his name wrong, so I apologize. But Mikaru's game show. That's so much fun as well. I would love that. I would love that. Maybe I just need to, like, absolutely spam his DMs. Be like, I'm not going to stop spamming until you put me on that game show. I think I'd be borderline starstruck, though. They had, like, who was on the most recent one? It was Camp Q and Solo Mission. And who was the... Oh, and Frey. If you put me up against Camp Q and Solo Mission, I think I would just panic from, like, being starstruck. Like, how did I end up in a voice chat with Mikaru, Solo, and Camp Q? Show me potato salad. Think it's all planned and recorded months in advance? Yeah, potentially. I'm not sure how it works, to be honest. The way Soup edits Gillenall games, man, it's next level impressive. Like, so good. I can't imagine the work that goes into that. It's 50% RNG though, who knows? Yeah, it's true. You could get lucky. I think I'd be quite good at the social aspect of it though, you know? I watch a lot of Big Brother. I think me and Solo Mission could get something started. His animations are crazy, for sure. Has Settled posted a video recently? I haven't seen anything. Other than the League stuff. I know he posted a few Leagues videos, but... No offense to anyone who likes Leagues. I'm just not super interested in that. It's called Solo Mission for a reason. Hey, it's a good point. It's a good point. This man walks alone. Oh, he posted on his second channel, right. I did see that pop up, actually. I just haven't seen it yet. Still waiting on the 1 HP conclusion? Yeah. I'm curious where that's up to. I know a lot of people are speculating that it's maybe over, but I don't know. How do you get your prayer back? Just in the monastery, Luca. Luckily, I'm in the monastery chunk right now, so I can just run over there. It's quite straightforward. Without the monastery being there, this would have been, honestly, just so painful. I would literally get like 4 or 5 kills a trip and have to resupply on sandwiches. It would be unpleasant. Spoiler, he dies to a disconnect. It's possible, man. That's why I'd never really trust myself with a hardcore account. I don't know how I would continue if I died to a disconnect. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't die to a disconnect. I would die to literally anything. But if it was a disconnect, I imagine having like a 2000 total level hardcore Ironman and you die to a disconnect. I mean, it's just got to be pure heartbreak, right? Played like 10 minutes of League. Said, yeah, you could make so much progress on your iron instead. Yeah. I think just knowing that it's a temporary game mode turns me off. Which is so stupid. I know it's a dumb way to think about it. You should just play for the enjoyment, but I feel like I'm wasting my time. You know? I don't know. Not a very good way to think about it, but it's just the way my brain works. Yeah, it can be frustrating when your favorite YouTuber or whatever doesn't upload. It can be annoying. But it's not, I don't know, like, I always feel like as long as you've got some level of communication, then it's fine. I think that's why the streams work quite well, because yes, realistically, unless we get super spooned, The next episode of the OneChunk account is gonna take a while. It is gonna take a while. But at least the streams are here to kind of show you what's going on, and I can chat to you and let you know and update you. Or, you know, I could post on Twitter, or I can make a community post, whatever. But if I was just in absolute silence, just letting you wait for a new video, I think that would get quite frustrating, no? I still have people that comment on like my latest videos or whatever saying like, hey, have you given up on the OneChunk account? And I have to be like, no, it just takes so damn long. I'm working on it. No worries, Nano. Take care, man. Good to have you here. Appreciate you showing up. We got like a little audience over here. But also, he's a human being that owes me nothing. Exactly, right? There's also that. He's doing his thing. Imagine how much money that dude would make if he streamed and uploaded regularly, though. I'm not saying that that's what it's all about, but... he must be quite comfortable doing what he's doing. Suggestion: kill hobgoblins for a rune spear or D spear to mix up the grind. I think they're on in the clock tower dungeon, and have access to the rare drop table. Yeah, I might be mistaken here, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe to have access to the rare drop table, don't you need like a certain level of quest points or something like that, or a total level perhaps? I feel like there's something that stops you from accessing that drop table. I think. Pretty sure. Let me know, though. Just passing by to say hello. Good to see you, Gabriel. Thanks for stopping by. No? Oh. What's the drop rate on that, though? Wouldn't it be like a 1 in 15,000 or something ridiculous? There is the steel spear. We had the steel spear at one point, if you recall. And I switched it out for the longsword. I think... theoretically, well, not even theoretically, I'm pretty sure the steel spear has a very slightly better DPS. I just didn't like using the spear. I prefer having the sword. I don't know what it is. I like having the sword and shield. Plus, I can level up my skills like one at a time, whereas the spear I think only has shared and defensive. Finally caught you live. Really enjoy the content and the stream VODs. Glad to finally see you live. Dude, John, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm always mind-blown when people watch the VODs. I don't know why. Because I watch a lot of VODs, so I understand. It's not like, you know... Again, it probably just boils down to that imposter syndrome thing where I'm like, man, somebody wants to watch a 3-hour VOD of me? That's crazy. I don't understand. But I always appreciate it. It's awesome. It's like a 1 in 100,000. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like maybe that isn't worth it. I'd spend more time getting the spear than I would filling the ogres with a steel longsword, I think. Sleep time content. Exactly. That's literally what I do. I lay in bed, I scroll through TikTok or whatever for a little bit. Whatever it is, reply to some comments. And then when I'm kind of just about ready to go to sleep, I'll pull up somebody's VOD. And about half an hour into it, I'm fast asleep. You know, people use like rain machines and stuff. I just watch somebody's VOD. You have to be a little bit picky about whose VOD you choose, though, because if it's someone who shouts and screams a lot, or, you know, you don't want to be thrown awake at 4 in the morning because they're shouting down the microphone. I feel like I like to keep it fairly chill, though. You get to see this man get his prey back. There you go. You get to witness it. Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate that there's an altar here. If I had the choice between a bank and an altar for this chunk, like if this was replaced with a bank chest, I would rather have the altar. I'm not too concerned about not having a bank right now, but being able to recharge my prayer is honestly massive. Honestly massive. Oh, you need access to the Legends quest. Right. Yeah, we got the other account going today. Post. Figured we needed to make some progress on this account. It's slacking behind a little bit. And I think this is just a good opportunity to have a more chill, relaxed experience chatting with you guys. There's less craziness going on. I'm not fighting with ChatGPT. Goldback, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bond. Have a good night, man. Is this account fairly new? I mean, theoretically, yeah. We're 2.5 months old. Same age as my YouTube channel. These are the stats so far. Can't be chill with this hot dubstep playing, though. That is true. That's fair. The only reason I really play this is because it's the highest success rate I've found for not getting copyright claims. How much in-game time on this account? What a noob. Whoa, Brian. Savage. No, that's totally fair. I am very much a noob. And currently 5 days, 15 hours on this account, so nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I've been really struggling to find the time in the last couple of weeks, but things have settled down significantly, and now that I've got a sort of set streaming schedule, things like that, makes life much easier for me. I know exactly where I'm going to be, what time. Perfect. And I will play a lot of this account off stream as well. The AI cape stuff I like to have exclusively live. And it allows you to follow the progress, you know. But this account, I don't think it matters too much if I'm killing ogres off stream. And I kind of have to, just for the sake of progressing the account, you know. If you're curious about my streaming schedule, by the way, it's on my Twitter. It's a pinned post. You can find that with !Twitter. And just another update for anyone who's joined the stream somewhat recently. I'm also live on Twitch. If you have a preference, it's there for you. !Twitch will get you there, or it's in the description as well. Look at this. We've got a right crew of people going on over here. Representing the blue wizard hats as well. Love it. The ogre's watching you guys here. I'll distract him. KC is under the minimap right now. It's a little bit blended in, to be fair. We're at 579. Hit points level. Always nice. No, they do drop... Oh, sorry, the thieves. Yeah, no, they only drop bones. I made that mistake. I killed a handful of them thinking that they would get the... I remember what I was looking for. Was it a bronze med helm? Something like that? But no, they drop nothing. Why didn't I pick that up? Next kill. There's something quite surreal about having 3 people dancing here. But I don't know what it is. It's just with the music in the background and everything. This is I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. Which world are we stomping? 491 today. Next kill and every kill after. Imagine. If I get the curved bone, I will get one more kill just to prove your theory, Brian. What should I have for dinner tonight? That's what I'm currently in the process of debating. I didn't go grocery shopping today, so I have like next to nothing in the house. So it's going to be an Uber Eats job today. So the options are limitless. What's your favorite takeout of choice? If you could get any food delivered to you. I mean, not any food. You know, I'm not saying like Wagyu steak and lobster. I mean, like your classic DoorDash, Uber Eats type stuff. What would you go for? Curry? Curry is absolute S tier for sure. It sounds a little bit weird to say this, but as an Englishman, I can 100% approve. What's my KC right now, chat? 582, 4,422 kills to go. Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, damn. Oh, I feel kind of bad. He's probably so confused. 4,418. Oh, yeah, you're right. That was bad maths. Well, actually, technically, the drop rate is 5,012, not 5,000. So it would be 4,424? I don't know. You're Canadian, so Tim Hortons. I'm like an honorary Canadian. But Tim Hortons, I can promise you, if you don't live in Canada and you've never had Tim Hortons, but you've heard about Tim Hortons, uh-oh. The banana man has returned. Yeah, if you've never had Tim Hortons and you've just heard about it and you think it's this like really cool special place that we have, it is absolutely tragic. I'm sorry if there's any Tim Horton fans in the chat, but it is possibly the worst place you could ever go. It's absolutely awful. So bad. You think McDonald's is poor quality? Wait till you try Tim Hortons. Or maybe it's just the Tim Hortons I have around me. Maybe they're better in different places, but seriously, man. Awful. I think I can say this out loud. I don't expect a Tim Hortons sponsorship anytime soon. Love the Monkey Madness video, Blue. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I was saying this before, but I was a little anxious how people would find it, because it's slightly different to the format that I've had in other videos up to this point. You know, it's all live footage. So naturally, there's a bit more waffle. It's a little less straight to the point. But I really enjoyed editing it together. I thought it was a lot of fun. So I'm glad you liked it. Ever since RBI bought them, it's been awful. Yeah, no, it's not pleasant. I'll get it if I'm in a pinch. You know, if I'm just out in the car and I need something real quick, I'll get it. The coffee's decent. I don't mind the coffee, but the food is tragic, man. Tragic. What is Canada's greatest contribution to the world? Probably Shania Twain. Thank you for the subscribe, Luke. I appreciate it, man. Are you still endorsing the skip in the Ironman? I am. We decided against using the skip for the for the curve bone grind. We decided just to go for it. Just try and get it. There are some much worse grinds out there that we should be saving for it. Shania Twain is better than insulin. I mean, I'm sure insulin has helped a lot of people. However, just speaking on a selfish personal level, I've probably gotten a lot more out of Shania Twain than I have from insulin. Nickelback also. I refuse to get on board with the Nickelback hate. I feel like the Nickelback hate is just a meme that went too far. And now you're supposed to just like not like Nickelback. But let's be real. Nickelback have so many bangers. Ryan Reynolds. I noticed nobody said Justin Bieber yet. Poutine. Poutine's pretty good. I had never heard of poutine until I came to Canada. I'd literally never heard of it. But it's not the same. These are two very different things. But in the UK, I'm like what you would call a northerner in England, where I'm just outside Newcastle. And it's very common for you to go to a kebab shop or a fish and chip shop, and you can get chips, so fries, whatever you want to call them. They're not quite fries. I don't like calling them fries because fries are like skinny and long, right? Whereas chips are more like chunky, whatever. Anyway, you get chips with cheese. It's cheddar cheese, so it's not cheese curds, and gravy. And that is what I would get after a night out. Chips, cheese, and gravy. Delicious. When at 4 in the morning, when you're like piss drunk, and you get chips, cheese, and gravy, amazing. So when I came to Canada and found out that was essentially the national dish, I was pretty happy about that. And Magical Cow, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do really appreciate the support on Twitch, guys. I was mentioning it earlier. I'm not an affiliate or a partner or anything over there. So any support over there is much appreciated. Hello, hello, 07 indeed. Where did all the seeds go? We managed to get a Leo random event. The Gravedigger random. Which was huge. So we managed to deposit all of our stuff, which is awesome. It feels amazing to have such a clean inventory. I mean, it's starting to fill up with some random seeds, but that's totally fine. I've been holding that Staff of Fire for like 2 months, so it feels good to get rid of that one. I went to Twitch because I got YouTube ads when I'm trying to sleep. No problem, man. No problem. It really doesn't bother me where you are, where you watch. It's all good. Have a good sleep, man. I'll try not to shout. If I get the curved bone, I will wake you up, though. Opinions on the pirate software drama? I briefly saw it. I'm not like super what's the word? Like super knowledgeable on it. Is this the hardcore thing on the World of Warcraft? And he basically like got kicked from the crew or something like that, right? He like it seems like he made a mistake which caused a couple of crew members to die, and then he didn't take the blame. He didn't apologize or anything like that. Am I getting that correct? Quite disappointed. When he plays this incredibly grindy game, I'm quite disappointed. Oh, I always figure I can just use... That scared me. Why did I think that was like the curved bone that I just left there? That actually freaked me out. Dude, I can't tell you how much I want to pick that up right now. That hurts. That hurts. This is why you don't tell people what world you're on. Zarokiscape, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. It's gonna disappear. It's just, doesn't that just look good though? Don't you just get dopamine just from looking at that? Makes my inner 12-year-old happy. Oh, more stuff has come out about him faking puzzle games? I didn't know anything about that, to be honest. To be honest, I only heard about him. I heard about him for the first time, like, a month ago, maybe? You know, the guy just pumps out YouTube shorts. So that's where I first saw him. Never watched any of his content, never seen a stream. Just seen a handful of his shorts. But I did see, like, some... I guess it's a drama video that kind of broke down the stuff, and without knowing too much of the concept, it just seemed a little dramatic, like the World of Warcraft stuff. Like, I didn't think it was a huge deal. It could. So my take on it, or I could be wrong again. I don't know the full context, I suppose, but I just thought, like, that scenario that they were in. Yes, of course, they put in a lot of hours into the game, and it sucks that they all died. But to me, that could have just been like a funny bit, like watching them die and like Pirate Software making the mistake. That could have just been funny. It could have been like a funny thing that happened, and that would have been it, right? But instead, Pirate just didn't take any of the blame and didn't apologize, and now it's become this big like drama thing. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me. Always travel with low on air runes. Yeah, seriously. Only 1.5 mil. How times have changed. Yeah, remember it was when it was like 900k, just quite recently. If 10-year-old me knew I just watched a whip despawn. Yeah, literally though. What KC were you on? 589. Okay. We're approaching 600. Again, this is far from peak efficiency by any means. Spoon, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Hello, everybody. Oh, look at the dancing meat. That gives me PTSD from killing 7,500 rats. That gives me PTSD. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you guys doing over there? Thank you for the follow, Old Source. Appreciate you. If you guys are unaware, this is my OneChunk Ironman account. We're only on our second chunk. But the last task that we have to do in this chunk is to get the curved bone. It's a classic. It's a classic OneChunk ritual, of course. Has to be done. We do have some twists in the series. Why does this song sound like Stranger Things? Is anyone else getting that? Yeah, no, if you haven't... We do have some twists in the series, some custom rules, things like that. I have a block system, which is... It's not extreme. No, it's not extreme. It's not vanilla. It's... I don't know. I kind of just made it up, I guess is how I would say it. So there's a lot of custom rule sets that I've actually selected. So things like raking isn't considered a training method, that kind of thing. You know, those kind of standard things. But I introduced this blocking system that I kind of came up with. Long story short, I'm always really bad at explaining it in a clean and concise way. I need to like write down a description that I can just read off whenever someone asks me. Or, you know what, a command. that just makes so much sense, doesn't it? That's what I need. I need a command. Essentially, I have a block available on this account. And it's kind of like a Slayer blocking system, where if I come up against a task that is so awful that is literally going to take thousands of hours, I can block it, and I won't have to do it. It literally cancels that task entirely. Once I've used the block, though, it's gone. Can't use it again, and I can't come back and get it again. It's literally gone. For every 3 chunks that I fully complete, I unlock a new block that I get to use again. So I have to use them really carefully. So this curved bone grind is quite an intense, long grind that I could use on this task. I could use the block right now if I wanted. But there are so many grinds coming up, potentially coming up, depends on my rolls, of course, that I may want to use it for. Smoldering Stone isn't that far away. 90 agility, not that far away. So we got to be careful how we use them. No worries, making fun of that. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. So good to have you here. Appreciate you. See you later, man. Curved bone's a rite of passage. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said. Like, it's a rite of passage. You got to do it. And I think you're right. I gotta show people I'm committed to this. If you aren't willing to commit to 99 farming from just raking, are you really getting the chunk man experience? It's true, man. It's true that, you know, I'm just not built like that. Would 90 agility even be doable at your current area unlocks? No. So that's the thing. So if I rolled RD right now, it wouldn't come up as a task because I have no way of training agility. However, if I roll RD right now and then let's say in the next chunk I unlock some weird agility method, it would then become a task. I'd have to go back and do it. So the fear is getting RD, which has that backlogged 90 agility task, and then unlocking some weird shortcut that gives like 5 XP every time you do it. And I would literally have to do that to level 90 agility. So that would then be worth a block, you know? So I gotta be careful how I use them. What am I doing? I'm like doing the opposite of prayer flicking right now. Sometimes I do that where I don't realize that my prayer is activated, and then I'm just deactivating my prayer every time I'm about to get hit instead. It's amazing how difficult simple tasks are when you're trying to read 2 chats. Or 2.5 chats, essentially, because we got these guys in there. I apologize for neglecting your in-game chats. I keep forgetting to look down there. Sorry about that. Who did you watch before you decided to make this account? A bit of everyone, really. Bit of everyone. Like, I'm not caught up to date on literally every chunk series, of course. But, you know, the obvious ones, Limpwort, Verf, started watching Frey, started watching Josh Isn't Gaming. A whole bunch of people. Whole bunch. I just enjoy the concept. And the nice thing about chunk accounts as a thing on YouTube is it is quite easy to keep up to date with all of them, because it's not something they can upload every day, every other day, or even every week. Like, realistically, there's only like 1 video a month, something like that. So it's quite easy to catch up on them. There's so many of us that make videos, can't go wrong. Yeah, right? Exactly. That's kind of what I was saying before as well. Like, I have had some people, for the most part, everyone in the comments and in the chat has been excellent. I've never really had any issues. I think the RuneScape community are great for that. But I definitely have had people be like, oh, you've made it too easy. The block system makes it too easy. Or you should consider raking a training method. Or you should do this, you should do that. And I'm like, well, there are so many other chunk accounts to satisfy that role, you know? There are extreme accounts, supreme accounts, you name it. It's just not how I wanted to do the series, you know? I want to prioritize progression. I want to unlock as much of this map as we can in a fun way with grinds involved. I just don't want to be stuck for 2,000 hours raking farming patches. I just don't see how that benefits anyone. It makes my life miserable, and it means the videos take forever and ever to come out, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm a once a month per video guy too for my series. Listen, even once a month can be difficult to keep up with sometimes for a OneChunk. It's not easy. It's not easy. I was saying earlier, like right at the start of the stream, sometimes I get really stressed about how long it's taken to release a video. I'll open up my like YouTube studio and it's like I'll see that my last OneChunk video came out like 2-3 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to get another video out. But then I'll just go over to some of the other creators, you know, whoever it is, Limpwort, Frey, Josh, Verf, whatever, and I'm like, realistically, that's not late though. Like, a lot of these people take a month, 2 months, sometimes 3 to get a video out. Almost had to world hop for an iron bar for 99 smithing. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier as well. Anything world hop is just pain. That's what made the 58 cook and grind here so miserable. was just having to world hop. Otherwise, realistically, it would have been fine. I do like your take on the videos, though. Putting out little snippets into the gameplay. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I actually found you from a recommendation from watching other chunk accounts. The alternative for 58 cooking was this guy here, this one single potato plant in my chunk. I could have hop world and picked that up and cooked it. It would have saved me like, I think it would have saved me like 20 hours, something like that, I calculated, but I would rather it took 20 hours longer than have to hop worlds and just pick up that potato. It would have drove me nuts. Would have done me nuts. I couldn't have done it. But yeah, no, I'm glad you found me from other chunk accounts. Again, when I opened my YouTube studio, the YouTube studio is really good for giving you analytics and showing how people found you, how people discovered you. And yeah, no, it does seem like a lot of people come from other chunk videos, which is really cool. 20 hours isn't worth the pain. No, exactly. Plus, with the way I did it with the dungeon rats, I was able to get some combat experience. I knew that I was going to be coming to kill the ogres next. So getting the combat levels up a little bit was obviously just going to help quite a lot with that. Plus, it was 7,000 bones that I managed to get buried, which got us really close to 43 prayer. We finished that off by killing imps. So all in all, I think I made the right decision. Shaheen, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Spoon, where are you up to? Where is your chunk? What's your current grind? What are you doing? We're almost at 600 KC. Once we get to 604, that'll be 100 kills for the stream, and we've been live for 2.5 hours. Now, again, I know I've said it many times. This has absolutely not been peak efficiency whatsoever. So take that with a massive pinch of salt, but you can kind of see how long this takes. It's not a quick grind. Yes, the Greenlog Coliseum. Jeez. Never even been there. That is one unfortunate consequence of having two RuneScape series ongoing at the same time, is I don't really have time to touch my main account. Oh, this could be it, guys. Imagine the scenes. Come on. Please. I'm begging, man. I'm begging. I mean, listen, we got it on the AI account. It's possible. It's real. It's real. Come on. Ooh, I'm nervous. Imagine I get the stale baguette on this account. I'd be so mad. I mean, it would be really cool, but obviously, we need the mithril scimitar. We need it. We want it. It's so important. It's going to make this grind so much better. It's okay, just looking at your effective hours played for the account. I know you're a noob. Yeah. Right. Mystery box. Could this be it? Could this be the elusive mithril scimitar? What do we think? If it is, I can't even explain how massive that is. Wait for the beat drop. Oh, I timed it so well. That was terrible. Oh, I'm not even keeping that. Get out of here. Terrible. Have you ever watched Mountain Man's Berthorpe OneChunk? I actually haven't. No, I haven't. Would you give yourself any benefits in getting a skilling / bossing pet with this grind? Like a free reroll or chunk roll? Would you give yourself any benefits in getting a skilling / bossing pet with this grind? Like, so if I was to get, for example, Rocky from getting these triangle sandwiches, give myself like a free reroll or something? Is that what you mean, Ed? Because that could be quite cool. The timing was perfect. Thank you. I wasn't really sure when the drop was going to come. I thought I timed it quite well. Oh, that went quite well. There's a lot of you here right now, guys. I really appreciate it. I do really, really appreciate it. It's awesome. Really awesome. I wasn't sure, you know, realistically how this stream was going to go. I mean, it's a very simple stream. So far, all I've streamed is the AI cape stuff. So I wasn't sure if you guys would be fully interested in the OneChunk stuff. But I'm glad you're all here for it. Just chill vibes in this one. Chill vibes. Although it won't be chill vibes if I get the curved bone. Then it's going to be absolutely mental hype. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion, Ed. I quite like that idea. It's an interesting one. Follow gets a free new role from skill and pets, but not boss pets. Yeah, I think that's a really unique idea. Is it different vibes in the AI stream? Not particularly. I mean, I don't like... It's not like I change my vibes or anything. I'd like to say I'm a pretty chill dude. I don't really go over the top or anything like that. But it's just different because there's more going on generally. If you haven't seen the last video I posted, it literally went up last night. That was all recorded live on stream. It's about a 40-minute video, but it's basically an edited version of the live stream. Personally, I think it's quite a good video. But that is a stream where we completed Monkey Madness 1 on my AI Cape account. For those of you who haven't heard of it before, I know some of you raiders are in here. I have two series going on. I've got the OneChunk Ironman, which obviously you're watching as we speak. But I also have another account called AI Cape. There's a playlist on my channel. Essentially, it was a brand new account, fresh off Tutorial Island, and ChatGPT controls the account. So it's quite interesting to see how ChatGPT would play the game, what it thinks is a good idea, what it thinks is a bad idea. Sometimes it makes reasonable decisions. Sometimes it makes absolutely terrible decisions. So it's interesting. It's quite cool. And we just did Monkey Madness 1 quite recently. So that's on my channel. !YouTube if you want to find that. Video is killer. Even after watching it live, definitely worth the watch if you guys haven't seen it yet. Thanks, Southern. Gonna have to tune into the stream. My first time watching you live. Yeah, for sure, man. Appreciate it. My streaming schedule is up on... Well, it's actually in that video. It's probably in like the first 60 seconds, I would say, of that video. So you can see that there. It's also posted on my Twitter. !Twitter will take you there. And if you're on Twitch, you will be able to see my stream under the schedule tab below the stream. But basically, long story short, Mondays and Saturdays are when we stream AI Cape. That's why you're here? There you go. Well, I'm glad it worked then. I'm like fully not paying attention and just getting slapped around by these ogres. This is kill number 600, guys. What do we think? Is this going to be it? I don't know why I even said that. I'm like barely over 10% of the drop rate. I'm talking like this could be possibly the drop. Literally no way. Blue, how much for the beat drop body rune? Sorry, I see you posted that message like 5 minutes ago. It'll cost you 8 bananas. This is rather interesting, no? What is it supposed to be? Is there anything in particular? It's a flag made out of fish. I really want you to get fed by a spoon, sir. Please, please. Yeah, me too, man. Seriously. Seriously. I'm doing that thing where I, like, do a backwards prayer flick again. Watch this. I shall make it drop on this mob through sheer will. Never mind. I think it could be this one. I think you're right. Kill 601. It's never on an even number. Everyone knows that. Nobody ever in the history of RuneScape has ever had a drop on an even number. So I don't know why we even bother looking at that. But 601, I can see it. I can see it. Imagine. Imagine. I don't really know what other mental grinds I've got coming up. Like I was saying earlier, I don't really look that far in advance. Don't really look ahead like that. Like I know there's Smoldering Stone is like a couple of chunks away, I think. 90 agility is potential if I get a combination of chunks. Fishing trawler is potential. Other than that, though, I'm not really sure. Fight arena is pretty close. That would be cool. I love that you guys are still here just watching. No, like, no layup. Oh my god, every time that gets me. Every time that gets me, man. Oh. Literally, my heart skips a beat every single time with that. Every single time. Hey, thank you, Southern. I need to... I'll make a command for that after the stream. If someone could remind me of that, actually, that would be great, because I will 1,000,000% forget. And I'll make a Discord command. So then, are you pretty familiar with Discord? Like, do you know a lot about it? I use it. I've never had a... Oh, you DM'd me? Thanks, buddy. I use it, but I've never had a server or anything like that, so... If you're familiar with it, let me know if there's anything specific that I should set. You know, whether it's privacy settings or... I think I got it set up so that, you know, people can't post in, like, the welcome chat and stuff like that, or the announcements chat. I think I set that up correctly, but yeah, just... If you think of anything, drop me a DM. I Inspired, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it so much. I'm chopping willows and drainer on one screen, mining a star on the other. I'm watching this grind on the third. There you go. I'm glad I'm not even second monitor content. I'm third monitor content, I Inspired. What is that all about? Third monitor content. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, man. I run Log Hunters, 18k members, and I make Discord bots in my free time. Very intimately familiar. That's awesome, man. Yeah, no, if there's anything specific that I'm missing out on, let me know. Let me know. DM me whenever you want, or whatever. Having your own server is sick, I love it. Yeah, I've never done it before. But I think it will be cool to have you guys in one place where we can chat and talk to each other. And like I say, there's a suggestions channel and stuff like that, which I will be keeping an eye on. So if you guys have any ideas or feedback or whatever, let me know. Not even using a monitor got you playing on my fridge. Listen, being on a fridge would be an honor. That would be an honor. I think I was saying the other day, but YouTube Studio is funny. Like, so if you have a YouTube channel, you'll know this. If you don't, maybe you don't. But there's a separate app called YouTube Studio, Basically, it allows you to edit videos and things like that on your phone if you want to. Look at this guy. See a OneChunker? We look so similar but different. Yeah, it just allows you to like edit videos, things like that. You can see all your analytics and whatnot. But it'll pop up with these like weekly summaries. And it reminds me a lot of like Spotify Wrapped, where it'll show you just kind of things that have been going on and things like that. But it'll have this like little quiz halfway through it where it's like, I don't know, it can just ask you a generic question like, how many, what was your most popular video last week? And it'll give you 3 options and you pick one and whatever. But the question was I think the question was, what percentage of people watch you on a TV? And it was like 1%, 5%, or 20% or something. And I was like, there's no way anyone's watching me on a TV, bro. No way. So I pressed 1%. But apparently it's like 5 or 15% of people watch on a TV. It told me the number. It was like 55,000 of my views came from people watching on a TV. And that just blew my mind. I've made it to the big screen, boys. I watch you on my TV while having breakfast is usually upload overnight for Australia. That's awesome, man. See, again, it's like imposter syndrome, but that's wild to me. That's wild. It's always like shocking to me that real humans are are watching my content. It's really, really cool. I guess this guy's just doing the quest. Good luck to you, my guy. I'm watching you on my TV when you're talking about being shocked you're on TV. I do watch YouTube on TV from time to time. Not super regularly. It's more if I'm in bed. I'll put the bedroom TV on, throw some YouTube on, and I'll play RuneScape on mobile or, flick through social media, whatever. You're 83 inches big right now. Nothing like spending thousands on a great TV to watch 10-bit OSRS content. 100%. 100%. With playing RuneScape with your $2,000 PC and your $1,000 TV and your $500 monitors to play a 20-year-old point-and-click game. Great. Well worth it. May as well watch you through the surround sound system. I've been saying it for like 2 months now, but I really need a third monitor. It's not so bad when I'm playing this account, because I don't really need to open anything else on the side. But when I'm playing the ChatGPT account, I have to keep constantly opening ChatGPT, which means it minimizes like all my streaming software and stuff, which is like a little annoying. And the chat, I can't see the chat when I pull up ChatGPT and things like that. Obviously, I can maneuver things on my screen. I could probably do a better job of that, but I would rather just have a third monitor, to be honest. Maybe I'll pick one up. Rate the fit. Oh, look, we got a cosplayer. Looks like he hasn't seen the sun in a while, though. I like being yelled at. As any OSRS player. That's a fair point, Twin City. That's a fair point. feel like some point in the future I'm going to have to do some PC upgrades, but I don't know. So far, so good. I've had this PC for a while and never really had any issues. It kind of does everything I need it to do. So I'm sort of reluctant to upgrade at any point. But the second I start feeling like we're struggling, then obviously we'll do something about it. I knew the second I said that someone was going to ask me what my setup was, which was probably a mistake because I always forget. I don't know why my brain works like this. I feel like most people can tell you like exactly what their setup is on a PC they bought like 4 years ago, but for some reason I just absolutely forget it immediately. It's like I remove that information from my brain. It doesn't get stored to memory. I can tell you my graphics card is a 3060. That's all I can tell you, which is several years old. It did the job at the time, and to be honest, it's still kind of doing the job. Streaming's probably going to strain it. It's true. My internet's solid, which is helpful, to say the least. And so far, I haven't really noticed anything particularly tough. You know, when I render a video, it's quite fast and things like that. It's a computer, it turns on, it plays RuneScape, it's pretty good. Exactly. What more do you want? Finally, I've done all my work for this night in the next 3 hours, so I can just watch you stream and play RuneScape. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I never know how long I'm going to stream for. I never know. I set the schedule to 3 hours for Mondays and Wednesdays, but realistically, that's more like a minimum. I honestly don't know. The stream we did on Saturday, though, was it last Saturday? Yeah, I think it was, right? That was like 6.5 hours, and I could have gone for longer and longer. If I'd pre-prepared some food or like actually eaten before the stream, I could have gone on for hours more. I know I've said this previously, but when I first decided to try streaming, I literally thought I would struggle to get through an hour. I thought, like, how am I going to come up with things to talk about for an hour? Like, do I even have the stamina to talk for an hour? Like, that's a long time to talk out loud. But every single stream I've done, like, the time literally flies. I know it's cliche, but it literally does. It's like, we're at 3 hours right now, and if I had to guess, I would say an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It's nuts. Hey Blue, in your AI Cape vid, you had Sunday at 3 p.m. for the screen schedule. Is it supposed to have said Saturday? Did I really? Did I actually put Sunday? That's embarrassing. It is supposed to be Saturday. Whoops. I will. I don't know. I'll see if I can screw around in the YouTube editor and try and fix that. That's my bad. No, it's meant to be Saturday for sure. I don't know how I didn't notice that. I always, like, when I'm editing, I literally like have to go through the videos so many times to make sure the editing's all done right. And then once it is done, I do pretty much a full watch through to make sure that everything's how I want it, or if there's any improvements I can make. And then I render it, and then I do pretty much a full watch through again to make sure that it rendered correctly. And in none of that did I notice that I had the day wrong. Whoops. Oh, we're at over 100 kills for the stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys get an idea of how long this actually takes. Reminder, the drop rate is 1 in 5,000. We've been live for 3 hours and we've killed 100. Pretty rough. I'm just glad it's chill though. Like, it's gonna take a long time, but it's easy work. At least there's no world hopping or anything crazy going on. Or at least it's not like in the wilderness and I'm constantly looking out for PKs or, you know. Just figuring out when to tune in. Yeah. Yeah. I should make schedule a command as well. I really need to put like a notepad on my desk. I know, obviously, there is the desktop app, but I'm much more of a pen and paper kind of guy. I should, yeah, I should write this stuff down. I need to make a Discord command. I need to make a stream and schedule command. Because on Twitch you can see it, but I don't think there's any real way for me to set a schedule on YouTube. You can schedule streams, but like only really one at a time, which is irritating. Oh, thanks, Southern. Appreciate it, man. You're like my content manager at the minute. This is great. I love it. I keep neglecting the in-game chat. I'm so sorry. I just forget about it. I appreciate you all being here, even though I'm neglecting you. That is commitment. That is commitment. At least the combat stats will be pretty high after this. That is true. That is true. I could probably calculate approximately how high they will get, how high my stats will get. If anyone feels like doing that, welcome to. I'm level 60 strength, and I will probably just continue with strength once I get 60 attack anyway. And if you assume I'm going to get 5,000 kills, then I guess you could just work out how much XP per kill an ogre's worth. Multiply that by 4,400 kills. Use an XP table to find out. Sucks you can't speak to Oziak to boost the drop rate. It does. Chunker's worst nightmare is expecting to go dry, getting tons of XP, but then getting spooned and moving on with 64 strength. That's true. That is also a thing that could happen. You're actually interrupting our scheduled meeting. This is my hangout spot. I'm not here for you. All right, man. My audience got savage all of a sudden. Jeez, sorry, guys. I'll leave you alone. Oh, just getting all these seeds now. The inventory's filling back up. I'm still keeping the long bones, even though they are, of course, of no use to me. I just want them. Does anyone else play any other games on the side, or watch any other type of games on the side? Like, do you just watch RuneScape typically? Or do you also watch, I don't know, some other type of game? How many KC? We are at 613. I've got the KC just underneath the minimap. It's a little blended in, to be fair. I could put like some sort of outline on it to make it stand out a bit more. Rocket League? I haven't played that in years. I used to think I was pretty good at it until I started watching YouTubers and streamers and I realized just how bad I was. Path of Exile. That looks like a fun game. Modded Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, D&D counts. Puts you in your place, Rocket League Pros, yeah, 100%. I was literally in like Platinum 2 or Platinum 3 or something. I was like, yeah, I'm quite good at this. I'm pretty good. No, I am not pretty good. I feel like I'm that level of at Rocket League where, you know, if I had a group of friends that were like, hey, do you want to play some Rocket League? I don't think they would be disappointed at how I play. But compared to some of the other players out there, terrible. Yeah, Josh is a really good creator. but they are long. Training thieving at RD Knights level 92. Is that when you stop failing, or is that level 93? I don't know. It's nice when you stop failing though. Pretty sweet. I did a lot of my thieving at the rogues chests actually. 95. Oh wow. Yeah, I really enjoyed the rogues chests. You do run into quite a lot of PKs, but realistically it doesn't matter that much. You don't really have to take anything with you, so it's fine. But good XP and pretty good money as well. Yeah, I was kind of alluding to this earlier. My streaming schedule is set, which again I'll make a command for, and I guess I'll try and edit the video somehow to show it correctly. I don't know if I can even do that, but I'll try. But I will do other streams outside of that as well. Not going to be like streaming 7 days a week or anything like that, but there will definitely be days where I wake up and I'm not doing anything on that particular day and I want to fire up a live stream, but there is a potential that I stream something other than RuneScape. You know, if I just don't feel like playing RuneScape on that particular day, or it's not even that I don't feel like playing RuneScape, because it's rare that ever happens. It's more that sometimes I get an urge to play something else, you know? Like I had a real urge to play Stardew Valley the other day, of all things. I played it for like 10 hours and I was like, hey, I just don't have the time or, you know. But there could be times where I just pick up... one of my games, I was talking about this the other day as well. I tend to have this like rotation of games that I go through. Like I'll play Minecraft for like a month and then I get bored of it and I'll drop it and I'll play RuneScape for 6 months straight and then I'll take a little break and then I'll play, you know, whatever. But one of those games that goes through my rotation all the time is Skyrim. And I haven't played Skyrim now for probably about 2 years. And I think it's coming up in my rotation. It's, I'm starting to get that little urge where I'm like, oh, I just want to start a new character on Skyrim. Of course, it would be a stealth archer. But I have that urge right now. I feel like playing it. I almost picked it up today, but I was like, maybe, you know, if I just wake up on Sunday or Tuesday or whatever, and I'm like, you know, for example, if I woke up tomorrow and I had nothing to do, and I was just like, feel like playing some Skyrim right now. All right, Southern. God, you sound like the comment section now. In all seriousness, though. God, why was that such a mouthful? In all seriousness, though, episode 6, I would say give it about... I don't know, actually. It really won't take that long, because we probably already have all of the footage ready for episode 6. We did that 6.5 hour stream, and then we did about another 4 hours on Sunday, was it? Lose track of the days. But I'm pretty sure we have enough footage for episode 6. So it's just a matter of editing it, which is quite the task. When I'm just recording clips, like not on a live stream, it's so easy. Because I literally just have like a minute clip here, a 30-second clip there. You shove it all in, you trim it down, you know, it's fine. But with the live streams, it's like, okay, I've got 6.5 hours worth of footage to filter manually through here. It's quite nuts. I need to come up with a bit of a better system where, you know, if something notable happens in the stream, I need to like note down a timestamp or something. Or like, I guess I can like clip it myself on Twitch or something. I don't know. But I do need to come up with a better system so that I'm not just going through this huge video. Have you ever done modded Skyrim? It's a whole new game. Bits and pieces. I'm a little bit weird with mods where sometimes I do just like the vanilla experience. I'm kind of the same on Minecraft like that. But I have done things like, you know, just alternate storylines, things like that. Always good fun. I fire up Skyrim like once a year and then remember why I hate Skyrim. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Although it's not so much a realization that I hate it, it's just after like probably 50 hours of playing a new character or something, I'm like, I feel like I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again. Like I've probably done the Dark Brotherhood questline like 20 times, and I'm like, man, I just don't know if I want to do this again. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Drop clips into the timeline versus trim a long stream. Yeah, no, it's a lot more work. Used to play Last Chaos 2. Game has absolutely garbage. It kind of sucks, but part of me loves it and hopes the devs will fix the broken shit and update the bullshit. Yeah, I can't say I've even heard of it, to be honest. Benji, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I fell behind on the chat for a minute there. I know you just said hi. How are you doing? That's how you feel with RuneScape? Yeah, that's fair. Classic OSRS player doesn't like games where you do the same thing over and over again. Scott, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I do like to go back to vanilla and see what's up, but for both of those games, I enjoy that modded adds new things to do, so you don't have to do the same things over and over again, even if stealth archer. Yeah, for sure. But every time I start a new Skyrim character, like 2 hours in, I pick up Meridia's Beacon, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Doing good, trying to make 15k mithril arrowheads. Good luck, man. It's a bit random. What's that for? Nameless King. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I do love the game, though, and still play. I just get bored quite quickly. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that. Stardew Valley is for sure one of those for me. I know there's, like, mods and stuff as well for that, but that's one of those where I'll get an urge to start a new save or whatever on Stardew Valley, and within like the first season, like I'm just barely through spring in the first year or whatever, and I'm like, ugh, I just don't want to do this anymore. Feels like a lot of work. I fletch while I steal from wealthy citizens. That makes sense. Talking about RuneScape though, you skipped my previous message. Did I? Which one was it? Send it again. A new hand touches the beacon. Absolutely scarred from that, man. So irritating. And we're going to put the desk back in sit mode again. It's always about the 3 hour mark where I've been stood up for 3 hours and I'm like, okay, that's enough. We're going down. Oh, it's always such a relief to sit. That's so much better. So much better. When I've been standing up for 3 hours, sitting down just feels weird, though. Sorry, just checking a couple things there. Where is my YouTube chat gone? There it is. Does anyone ever watch anything on Kick? Like, does anyone like actually use that because they prefer it as? I guess that's my question. Does anyone use Kick because they prefer that streaming software, or are you only using Kick because your creator is like tied to Kick, like they have a contract with Kick or whatever? So you basically, are you there because you like Kick as a website, or are you there because your streamer streams on Kick? If you use Kick. The only guy I watched on Kick was Bossman Jack, and they banned him. Sky Husky, thanks for the sub, man. Made a Kick account, then never went back to it. Option 3, I'm there for my debilitating gambling addiction. It's just been for support. Kick is mid. Yeah, I've never really experienced it. I made an account recently just because Frey was streaming over there. I don't know, I don't know if he just streams over there for preference sake or there's a reason behind it. But this is a familiar sight. Funny, I've walked down this alley several times. I've never noticed this set of rocks before. Kind of weird. Love the content. Keep up the awesome work, my friend. Lane, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Really kind. Thank you. Said in a video has a contract with them, like Boaty does. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh man, I don't know if I could ever do that. I couldn't. I don't even really have to think about it. I don't think I would ever do that. I don't even feel too concerned about saying that out loud and having a clip of this come back to haunt me. If I sell out later down the line. But no, I don't know. I love it over here on YouTube. I love it over here on Twitch. I can't... if I did go to Kick, it would just be an extra stream. I would just multi-stream over there as well, if there was enough people that wanted to see that. But I don't think I could ever exclusively go to Kick. I'm nothing against the people that have gone over to Kick, not at all. I'm definitely not trying to, talk down on that. But I just don't even know if it's the best decision. Like, it can't be particularly good for discovery and growth, can it? I could be wrong. I really don't know enough about it, but it just feels like a bit of a bad decision. The streamer payout's way better. Yeah, that's fair, but like, in the long run, is it going to be better though? Like, at least here on YouTube, I've got a chance of people finding me from, chunk related content, or you get 95% of your sub money. But does that like really make such a huge difference though? Like, if you have 1,000 subs, what's that going to be? Like an extra couple $100 a month? Something like that? Comparison to Twitch or YouTube? I don't know, man. I don't know. Contract probably offsets and Frey makes YouTube content from his streams. Yeah, no, that is true. I just love it on YouTube because that's where most of my audience is. A lot of you guys are here because you watch the YouTube videos. So I think it's just fair to you guys to be able to watch my streams on the same platform. I'm not making you go over there and make an account on some website that you don't particularly care for. I think it's only fair to you guys to keep it here. Plus, the second I stop streaming, it becomes a video on my YouTube channel that people can go and watch, and of course I then get some ad revenue from that. It's nothing crazy, but it's there and people get the opportunity to go and watch it. It's I don't know. No. Twitch takes 50%. Yeah, that's true. Twitch does take a big cut, but never gone to Kick without the plan to watch one streamer in particular. I feel like I explore more on Twitch. YouTube is just channels I follow. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's fair. Like I say, I've only ever gone to Kick because I was looking for someone specific. I've never just browsed through Kick. It's just more money for the creators. I think everyone tried it and left, it seems. Yeah. I mean, as long as these guys aren't locked in for a particular period of time, that would be terrible. If they said you have to be exclusive to Kick for like 2 years or something, like that is a massive decision. But I don't know, maybe it's a cancel anytime kind of deal. I have no idea. Oh, Mixer, yeah. God, what happened to that? That's probably another reason I wouldn't go to Kick. Like, it feels a little bit fragile. But then again, Kick is not exactly fragile, is it? Like, they've got... They seem to be doing all right. I mean, they sponsor a Formula 1 team, for crying out loud. I think they're doing okay. Honestly, the existence of Kick/Twitch convinced me that streaming can't exist in a vacuum. Both of those only function because they're attached to actual companies. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Kick is attached to Stake. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Which in itself just feels like a bit weird. Like the OSRS community is obviously a fairly mature community. There's not too many young people on this game, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure there are some, but I'd say a lot of us are fairly mature. So I'd like to think we're more in control of our lives and what we do. But I mean, if you're a Minecraft streamer on Kick, isn't it a little bit sketch to be encouraging younger fans onto a website that is literally funded by a streaming, a gambling site? I don't know. It's a little, I don't want to say shady, but it just feels a little bit eek. You know, it's a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. Escape was Kick streams only for like 3 months. He pulled it off because he's back on Twitch now. Oh, there you go. So maybe there isn't any kind of like long-term commitment for it. Oh, it's very shady. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little sus. I don't know if I like it. Plus, I never really know whether to trust like the gambling streams and stuff. Like, do we think they're actually legit? Like, I see XQC playing slots with like this ridiculous amount of money. Like, is that all legit? The only one I think, the only one I think was legit was Bossman Jack. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if it is legit, the fact that we have to like question it is probably says it all, really. Can I gamble on on the curve bone drop count? Can, man. What's your stake? What are you willing to put up? I love the name Foxtrot Echo, by the way. I think that's such a good name. So I'll give you props for that. Well played. Always tough to come up with a unique Ironman name at this point. I remember everyone was called Iron, and then a lot of those names started getting taken up, so everyone moved to FE. So Foxtrot Echo, I respect it. I mean, we assume that anyone sponsoring some to gamble with them is giving them a huge bankroll and boosted odds, and is probably taking the winnings, if there are any, just to put on a show to sell it. That's what it feels like, but a lot of them have been caught on camera admitting the money's from casino themselves. They're not gambling to throw money. Is that not like fully against the law? Like, does that not count as some kind of paid sponsorship that you need to disclose? Like, not remember like the CS:GO Lotto stuff? That was like massive. Does that not kind of fall into the same category? I don't know. Did you get the thing yet? No, Kayla. I'll check again in 2 weeks. At this rate, you might want to check again in 2 months. I have no idea how long this is going to take, man. This is the kill? Dude, imagine. Every time someone says this is the kill, I like, part of me believes it in my mind. I'm like, maybe it is. It's questionable business practices. Yeah, 100%. Kick is literally the same as Twitch with just a different overlay. Kick uses Amazon's IVS, which is Twitch. It definitely feels extremely similar, yeah. Why not Hills? I am a chunk-locked Ironman. So if I show you here, these are the 2 chunks that I have access to at this point in time. We started here, finished this chunk, and we moved over to this chunk. This is where we are right now. And there are no hill giants, unfortunately, in this chunk. Otherwise, I would have loved to. Thought this was the other account. Yeah. No, you're good, Daryl. Don't worry. Good. These sites aren't American gambling sites. Stake is in Curacao. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. It's also sketchy, man, isn't it? Gotta sleep. See you next time. No worries, JM. Thank you so much for being here, man. You're always here, man. You're a real one. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. I'll see you next time. Hey, Desan's here. How you doing, buddy? We were just talking about you earlier. All good things, I promise. Jesse, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. First time joining the stream. Let's get that curvy boy. That's the energy I need, Justin. That's the energy I need. I was losing hope for a little bit. I was losing hope. I started the stream thinking, dude, imagine we get it in this stream. Like, it could happen. We could get, like, ultra spooned. We could get ultra spooned. And I started to lose hope after 100 kills. But you've revitalized me, Justin. I appreciate it. Southern, you're off for the night? No problem, man. I appreciate you so much. Seriously, man. Like, just know that I appreciate you so much. Seriously. So generous. And all the help that you've given up to this point. Massive. And thanks for the DMs. I'll check those out afterwards. That's going to be really useful. Have a good night, man. Not bad, was doing some Blood Moon. What world are you on? Alright, nobody tell Desan what world I'm on, okay? Nobody tell him. I'll find you. To be fair, there's already an audience of people. We got Hey Look Birds, who has just been a rock for the last hour and hasn't moved. And we have this little audience over here who are just having their own little private meeting. And don't think I didn't see that. I can't kill this ogre now. It's going to try and kill me, though. I'll head over to this one. I'm on 491, Desan. I'll save you the effort. You're going to find me one way or another, so I'll let you know. No worries, Foxtrot. It's all good. You're fine. Don't worry. Sorry, Daryl, just saw your message there. Twitch is better than Kick, but the contracts and the take of what the streamers get is better on Kick. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just feel like, you know, if you've got to pay people significant amount of money with a contract just to get them to come and stream on your site, does that not kind of just say it all? Like, if your platform was the best platform, you wouldn't have to pay people to go there, right? They need to add a concession stand down here. Could go for some popcorn. Sorry, Desan will be down here to sell you some bananas soon enough. Blood Moon was actually pretty easy, but the other moons destroyed me. It took me a minute to figure it out. I only did it for the quest. Would laugh if that was the one. Exclusive streamers actually bring them viewers also. Yeah, for sure. I just feel like, you know, Twitch is good because they've got the emotes and there's a lot of systems that are really good that even just since starting to stream, I've found a lot of systems on Twitch quite good. Like the first time chatter thing is really nice. I love that. The emotes, the Twitch primes, things like that, really cool. YouTube is really good because I just think the video player is the best. You know, you can rewind. It becomes live as a VOD afterwards. There's that kind of thing. But Kick, like, I don't know what the appeal is other than the fact that they pay streamers to be exclusive over there. So you kind of just have to be over there. But anyway, you don't need to worry about it. I won't be going over there. Unless, like I say, there are people that genuinely prefer Kick for some reason, in which case I will multi-stream over there as well. But I can't imagine a world where I ever go exclusive over there on Kick. If nothing else, I just value my discoverability over than a contract. Hey, attack level 59. One more and we will switch over to strength. If they offered you like 100k to stream there for a year, I'd take the bag. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, probably, right? That's the kind of cash where it's like, I mean, if it was literally like 100k, you've got to be like, you've really got to be thinking about it at that point, I suppose. That is a significant amount of money. Bray isn't doing bad on Kick, I think. Yeah, I was watching him the other day. He seems like, I can't remember how many viewers he had or whatever. I guess that doesn't really matter. As long as that's what's right for him, man. That's all that matters. If that's what's right for him, that's great. He'd have to be dumb to turn down 100k. I would feel stupid turning down 100k. I would feel pretty dumb turning down 100k. I just feel like I would want you guys to have a say in that decision, you know? Like, there are obviously, what, like 80 or so of you guys here on YouTube right now, a handful of you on Twitch. I would hate to just remove that, like, that decision from you, like, that ability to watch it here. As long as we're all in on the joke, it's no crime. That's the thing. It's the moral issue, man. I'd like to not go down that road, but yeah. Yeah, for 100k. I think my morals can be adjusted for 100k. Is that a steel sword? It sure is. It sure is. This is peak content. You prefer Twitch because of emotes. Yeah, well, 100%, right? Sometimes it's just the little things, you know? Sometimes it's just the little things. I also like the emotes. That is true. If you were smart with the 100k, it's not like you get 100k and go out and, like, buy a Ferrari or whatever. How many hours do you think it took to get the kills you're at now? Good question. I mean, the stream's been 3.5 hours at pretty low efficiency, and we have in that time gotten 130 kills. So, I don't know. 15 hours? Something along those lines? 10 to 15 hours? I honestly couldn't say for sure. I feel like people don't believe... I kind of briefly mentioned that this grind would probably take around 200 hours. And people thought I was crazy. But yeah, no, I'm not joking. This grind is going to take a while. It could be a long time. It could be a long time. But that's okay. Move to watch on Twitch because I have an unused Prime sub and want to use it on the Legend. Yeah. Unfortunately, no. I'm very close to being an affiliate. I was actually just checking the requirements. They're pretty low. But literally the only thing I need to do is stream... I can't remember how many times it was. 5 times in a month or something like that? Maybe it was 4? It might have even just been 4. I can't remember. Literally, I just need... I'm pretty sure it is 4, actually. Yeah, I just need to stream like 4 times. And this is stream number 2. Oh, it's 5, is it? Okay, 5. Yeah, this is stream number 2. So literally, I've done everything else. Like having the average amount of viewers. I think it was literally only like 3 average viewers or something you need. 50 followers and 7 hours streamed, maybe it was, which we're now over as of now. So no, it's literally just a matter of streaming 3 more times after today. So essentially, I mean, I'll be streaming on Sunday, Monday, and then Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we should be done with it. And I assume it'll take a little bit of time to actually process and stuff. If it's anything like the YouTube monetization thing, man, that took a while. That took a while. I mean, of course, there are some people who have a YouTube channel for like years before they get monetization. I got it in like a month. So of course, I'm not fussy. But I just mean once I hit the level that you need to hit to get monetized, it took me like at least another month after that to actually become monetized. Like there are quite a few hoops you have to jump through. Maybe 200 if you go dry. Yeah. Like I say, I don't necessarily mind. Like, this is chill to me. I honestly don't mind, especially when I'm live streaming. Like, if... Again, this has been 3.5 hours. If I was doing this 3.5 hours just on my own, I would probably be a little bit bored. But doing it live, super chill. I don't mind. My only concern, which I was talking about earlier, is that people will be like, where's the new video? Where's the new video? And it's like, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. And there's no point in doing some like weird little update type video. It just wouldn't make sense. Like, I'm not going to release like a 15-minute video of just me killing a few ogres and not much else going on. It is chill, so just so time consuming. Yeah, exactly. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. The longer it takes, the more hype it'll be when we get it. Stop and restart the stream 3 times tonight. There must be something in place to stop you from doing that, right? That's what streams are for. That's the update. Yeah, exactly. The streams definitely take the pressure off me a little bit. I don't stress as much about it. You know, if someone was to say, oh, where's the new video? I'd just be like, hey, there's you know, I streamed this account 3 times in the last month, so you can go and watch those. Twitch affiliate is fast. I have it. There you go. Yeah, with the YouTube one, like when you hit the requirements, which is 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, once you get that, you then have to like apply. The whole application process is a bit of a pain. I was having some difficulties with that. I had to retry it like 3 times to get it to work. Then once you've done that, you've got to like verify your address. They basically send you like a code in the post, in the mail. Then you got to verify your bank account. There's a whole lot going on. It did take quite a while, but we got it. Only count each new day. There you go. Do a RuneScape mukbang with purple sweets. Surprised they haven't added like other sweets. Like if they made like blue sweets and they restored like 1 prayer point, or I don't know, yellow sweets and they restored 1 run energy. So you're on CST. I don't remember these accents in the Midwest. I'm from the UK. I live in Canada. Can you not get back into the dungeon on the other side of the fence again after the monk's friend is done? On the other side of the fence? Like... Why does it always put me on Lumbridge? That's so annoying. After a monk's friend is done? What do you mean? This takes you to the sewers. That's not very useful. This way takes you to the dungeon rats, which you can't access the ogres from. And then this takes you into various of those little jail cell things. Worth it for monetization? Yeah, 100%. For sure. Oh yeah, purple sweets do restore run energy. That's right. I forgot about that. Make yellow sweets usable but not attainable by free-to-play players. I want to fleece those guys. Crazy we're on the same time zone, yet I'm in New Orleans all the way at the bottom of USA. Yeah, time zones are weird, man. It's kind of crazy. In the stone circle southwest of the clock tower. Oh, right. Well, oh, yeah. Where does that bring you out again? It brings you, like... I forget. I remember doing it in the quest. It's by the thieves. Isn't that there? Oh, yeah. It's this ladder, right? It brings you down here. But you can't, like, get through this gate or anything. So I think this just is the fastest way to get to the ogres, fortunately. Curvy boy, curvy boy. You gotta manifest this thing, man. It would be sick to get spooned. There are certain things that I don't mind so much if I go dry or if I get it around about the drop rate, but things like this, I would rather just get spooned. It's a little bit mid. I would quite like to get spooned here. Do we still have anyone in here that's not North American time zones? Any Europeans pulling an all-nighter? Australians? What are we after? We are after the curved bone. The elusive curved bone. 1 in 5,000 drop rate. It's a big one. And we are currently at 639 ogre kills. So, yeah. It's going to take some time. New Zealand? That's pretty cool. Always wanted to go to New Zealand. Imagine being from Europe. Next 400? I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. UK here, but I think it's time for me to head to bed. That's fair. That's fair, Emily. No, I totally understand. What time's it there now? 8:45 here, so that's 2:45? Is that right? Sounds right. That's commitment, Emily. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. That's nuts. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Emily. Thank you so much. Dude, who's trolling right now? Dasan, you are a savage human. I know it's you. I didn't see it happen, but I'm convinced. Oh no, he's over there though. Maybe it wasn't Dasan. Dasan gets the blame for everything. Oh, it was Foxtrot Echo. Rude. Foxtrot Echo, if this kill is the curved bone, and you ruin the clip with all these ground markers, you're gonna get banned. Yeah, sorry, Dasan. I just blame you for everything at this point. Manifesting 678 KC. Okay, I will make sure we get to at least 678 before we call it a night. Keeping me on to fall asleep too, so if you get the drop, I'm assuming there'll be enough noise to wake me up. I will try and scream quietly. I'll activate my soothing voice for the rest of the stream. Can't end till 700? Okay, bet. I think that's fair. I think I've said this every single stream so far, but I gotta start eating before my streams. I don't know why I do this. I have lunch at like noon or whatever, and then I'm just not that hungry by 5 o'clock, so I just don't eat. And then, what, it's now like 8:45, and I'm like, okay, I should have had dinner. This is just a mistake. $4,996. Oh, I mean, it would still be under drop rate, right? I can't complain. Can't complain. Someone's making bank on these mithril scimitars right now. How do you even have this many mithril scimitars, by the way? Did you literally go and smith them all just for this, or did you go and buy them all? You're currently making dinner at 7 PM? What are you making? Make me hungry. Do it. New Zealand is 10 out of 10. One day I'll get over that way. I've always wanted to do like a mega trip where I do some Southeast Asia, I do Japan, and I do Australia and New Zealand. I've always wanted to do that. I always say I'll save some money for a mega trip, and I never do. Homemade Crunchwrap Supremes. Oh. Hell yeah. Taco Bell just makes me laugh, man. It's just like... It's like the Taco Bell building has like 4 ingredients in it, and they just make it into like 20 different menu items. Like, we got beef, cheese, tortillas, and rice. What are we gonna do with this? Chicken katsu with yakisoba noodles. Oh, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have asked what you guys were having for dinner. This was a mistake. Everything at Taco Bell tastes the exact same, just pick a shape. You guys have like auto clickers, or are you just literally committed to the dancing? Think of the thieving XP you could have had with all the clicking. I'm committed. Could be high Alkin right now. Could be doing some fletching. But this is what we're doing right now. I've probably said it 5 times in this stream, but I still get massive imposter syndrome from all this. You know, just the fact that there's people willing to spend their time dancing in front of me for like 3-4 hours. It's absolutely nuts. And the fact that all you guys are here watching live, insane, man. And the videos, it's nuts. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that, and I hope I don't. It's a pretty cool feeling. One of the craziest things is when I'm literally playing not on stream and people will kind of recognize my accounts in the game. Or if I hop in someone else's stream just to watch and say hello, and sometimes people in other people's chats will recognize me, and I'm like, what is going on? This is a bizarre feeling. 4 cooked trout and a dose of Guthick's Rest for dinner. That sounds pretty good, man. If you could eat any RuneScape food, what would it be? I don't know what I would eat. I'm trying to think about that. Shark. An interesting choice. A couple of people saying shark. Beef, yeah. I'd probably go, and this is definitely the English in me coming out. This is definitely the English in me coming out. But low-key, one of my favorite meals anyway, not even just because it's a RuneScape food and that's what I'm saying, but good old tuna potato, man. Good old tuna potato. Redberry pie. That would be pretty good. What is the current grind? We are looking for the curved bone. We gotta kill these big ogres here. With this gear setup and these stats, we have killed 646 of them at this point in time. And the drop rate is 1 in 5,000. So, buckle in. We're going to be doing this for a while. Of course, we're not going to be getting 5,000 today. That would be insane. Even if I had the stamina for it, it would literally take like 150 hours or so anyway, so... I'm also on a dead-ass grind, mate. Infernal Mages for a unique. For my generate task account, so lame. How's the generate task account going? I've seen a few people doing that. It looks like a cool concept. I suppose somewhat similar to my AI account in a way. But then again, kind of not. At least the AI kind of like tries to progress in a logical sense rather than just random tasks. Kebab or Spanish roll? Spanish roll. Or a spinach roll? Ogres have really weird attack speed. They have really weird everything. They have an attack speed of 6, which makes the prayer flicking... I don't know what it is. The 6 tick speed. My brain just doesn't work with that. It doesn't work. They have really weird bodies. They have really weird faces. They have a really weird drop table. They're just weird, man. I don't know what to tell you. You want to try a generate task account and an AI account? Give it a go, man. Try it out. Kills per hour? Not many. Not many. This stream's been live for 4 hours now. I've probably been... There was a bit of waffle at the start of the stream, so I've probably been killing them for about 3.5 hours. It's been low efficiency because I've been trying to read chat and various other things. But in this time, in 3.5 hours, I have killed 144 ogres in 3.5 hours. So it's a bit rough. About 25% through the easy tier. It's a bit of a grind, but it's good fun. Content is very diverse. That's awesome. Yeah, sounds like a really fun, fun concept for sure. Rough indeed. Rough indeed. Oh, every time, I literally feel my stomach drop every time that happens. Every time. That's so frustrating. And like, I don't know whether to be annoyed by this or not, but we're also like way under drop rate on longbows. They're 1 in 400. We've killed 649. You would expect, based on the drop rate, that we would have one and we'd be about halfway through to getting our second longbow. We have 4 of them. That is disgusting. Bury the longbone? Nah, man. Once I start collecting something, I'm committed. I want to open that. Once we get the curved bone, I want to see how many longbones we have in the bank at that point. Maybe it's a sign the curved bone is coming. Here's hoping, man. I admire the optimism. I don't know if I share that optimism with you, but I admire it. What if you end up with 50 long bones and like 10k KC and no curve bone? Well, that just means we have a sick thumbnail for the next video. That's what that means. The next video won't be for like a year, but it'll still be a sick thumbnail. What dungeon is this? This is the Clock Tower dungeon. I don't blame you for not recognizing it. Nobody comes here. You come down here for about 60 seconds during the Clock Tower quest, and then you never ever come back here. However, I have been down here for like well over 100 hours. I had to get 58 cooking down here. Can you just bend the longbone a little and make a custom curved bone? That longbone has got me feeling like it's coming now. I'm back in that sort of frame of thinking where every single kill I'm like, this could be it. Which is not a good way to think, because you just lead yourself to disappointment. See, it's weird because someone was saying the steel longsword has an attack speed of 6. Wait. Yeah. Someone was saying we have the longsword has an attack speed of 6, and so do the ogres, so it should line up, but I swear they like get out of sync with each other. Trying to like focus on it. See, like, we pretty much attacked each other at the same time there, and again. But now I'm a little bit ahead. See, I'm ahead again now, so we have to have different attack speeds. Is it a curve left bone or a curve right bone? That's the real question. That is the real question. Sword is faster? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's got to be 5, right? Which just makes it a little more awkward to prayer flick. I don't know why my brain can't figure out the rhythm with the ogre's attack speed. It really throws me off. Hence why we're constantly draining prayer, constantly taking hits. That, and I'm terrible at the video game. Also doesn't help. Longsword is 5, ogre is 6. That makes sense. Spent so long down here when I was starting to get philosophical. Make sure you get some sunlight now and again, guys. You'll get rickets down here. And then you will have curved bones. I'm too far gone for that. Like the skeleton chilling in the corner. What kills are we at? 654? So that is 150 killed for the stream. This feels much slower than when I was doing it on my own. I know I'm definitely a lot less efficient just through the nature of reading chats and... well, that's probably about it, to be honest. Nick Gentle. Thanks for the sub. I love that name, Nick Gentle. There's still so many of you here. I really appreciate it, guys. If you're watching, much appreciated. And to those who like the stream as well, always, always appreciate you. Always. Let's go and get some more prayer. What was the... someone said we were going to get it at 6 something. What was it? A swag puss said it was going to be 678. I believe 678. I'll make you VIP if it's 678. Do you feel any extra pressure with so many eyes watching from behind the bars? No. No, I don't. I feel motivation from you guys watching. It's good encouragement, you know? I always feel like someone's watching me. How come you aren't burying the big bones often? I am burying them. I just tend to, like, gather up a collection of them all at once. I could bury them after every kill. Would probably be more efficient. Imagine we got Rocky, though. How sick would that be? I know it's extremely unlikely, but that would be sick. Get Rocky from Gummy. Do you think anyone has ever gotten Rocky from Gummy before? Has that ever happened? I doubt it. I didn't even know you could pickpocket Gummy. Favorite skill grind, least favorite skill grind. So I've spoken about my favorite quite a lot, and people think I'm insane, but my favorite is agility. I assume we're talking non-combat, so I'm not going to include Slayer. But agility is my favorite. Least favorite? Least favorite. Rune crafting's not that fun. I know that's pretty cliche. Not a huge fan of fishing. Probably mining, honestly. Probably mining. I think actually, I think one of the reasons I like agility over mining, now that I'm thinking about it, is agility is very predictable in the sense that, let's say I'm doing a rooftop, I click on the rooftop thing, the obstacle, and I know my character's going to run over there and jump the obstacle, and then I know that I need to click again. Like, it's very predictable. I know what's going to happen and when it's going to happen. With mining, it's like, let's say I'm doing motherload mine. I click on the ore, or let's say fishing. I'm doing barbarian fishing. I click on the fishing spot, and that fishing spot could disappear at any point. So, like, if I take my eyes away from the screen for a couple of minutes, like, my guy could just be stood there AFK for 2 minutes and I didn't even realize, you know? Like, I don't like that. And then I got to drop everything. That's really annoying. Or I've got to bank everything. I don't know. Just love agility. Love it. Big fan. My bad, I'm not watching, just listening, really, but noticed you bury on the way back. No worries, man. All good. This is a good listen stream, I think, you know. You'll know if I get the curved bone. You'll hear about it. Don't worry. Fishing and mining are the best? Have to disagree. Now, that's fair. I can see the appeal. Like, I can see the appeal. They're just all very similar. Fishing, woodcutting, mining. They're all very similar skills. Just click, wait for inventory to fill, bank, or drop. Click again. I don't know. Predictable, routine, repetitive, but in a good way? Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you get the option to go into Hallowed Sepulchre, which is just goated content. Working on 99 mining right now. Good luck, man. What level are you? And what are you doing? What's your method of choice? Farming's the worst skill in your opinion? Yeah. I kind of did my farming rant earlier. Not a huge farming fan either. What do you got for me? I can never tell if this is a maze or a mime show or whatever, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Let me get this kill. Let me get this curved bone real quick, mysterious old man, and then I'll be right with you. Just kidding. Alright. Mime show. Ugh. Ugh. If you insist. I always make the mistake of not paying attention here, and then I miss whatever the prompt was. Oh, I actually have to... Wait, what? I was going to say, I haven't done this in so long. Wait, what was that? What was that? Glass box? Glass wall? I was not paying attention. I'm going for glass box. Okay, I think it was. Okay. Laugh. Who are your favorite streamers slash... Oh, sorry. Who are your favorite YouTubers slash streamers to watch? Good question. Good question. It depends what game and what category. I mean, if we're talking old school, I think Josh Isn't Gaming is really good content. I think that's great. What was that? Climb rope. Gotta focus up on this mini game, man. Crazy. Gravedigger when? We got it very recently, actually. Last box emote unlocked. Nice. Never gonna use that. Could be useful for a thumbnail though. You never know. Yeah, we got the Gravedigger random. Swear to God, man, if this was supposed to be the curved bone, someone's gonna get it. Oh yeah, sorry. Favorite YouTubers and streamers. So I watch a bunch of the old school guys. So it's hard to pinpoint a favorite, to be honest. I kind of just watch a mix of people. But I just think Josh Isn't Gamer is just worth like a shout out, so to speak. I think his content's excellent. But if we're talking not YouTube, I watch... To be honest, I wouldn't even say I watch as much YouTube as I used to anymore. I don't tend to watch a lot. For me, YouTube now is like sleep content. I put it on when I'm in bed, and that's like kind of it. In which case, it's usually a Trackmania stream, because they're very chill. So I used to watch a lot of virtual. I tend to not watch as much now. I watch some of the smaller Trackmania guys, if anyone's into Trackmania. I know we were talking about that. I feel like I've brought up Trackmania like 3 times in this stream, which is kind of weird. I hate the mime show. Why does it take so much time to walk forward? Yeah, that was kind of weird. I thought I was doing something wrong for a second there. Who else do I watch? Why is my brain going blank on streamers I watch? Or YouTubers I watch? What do I watch? I go through phases. Kind of like the same I do with games. Like I was saying how I have this like rotation of games. Sometimes I'll watch Trackmania streamers for like 6 months, and then I'll just not watch Trackmania streamers again for another 6 months, and then I'll come back to it. I try and keep up with all the RuneScape content. I'm just always in 2 minds about it. Like, part of me doesn't want to watch too much RuneScape content because I don't want to like... I don't want to be too influenced when I'm making my own content, you know? But on the other hand, like, I like to be in the loop because, of course, when we're in the stream and stuff, people will talk about that stuff. You know, they'll talk about Unguided or Nightmare Mode or whatever. So if I'm behind and haven't watched it, then I'm kind of out of the loop in the conversation, you know? I love that this ogre just stands and watches you guys. I still need to catch up on Unguided, man. I still need to do it. I like Verve streams. They both have good videos for OSL, right? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I haven't watched Verve in a while, actually. What are you fixing, Desan? I'm gonna get to 600 and set. What? I've already forgotten what it was. Swag Puffs. What was it? 678. That's the goal here. Get to 678. Inventory's filling back up a little bit, but that's fine. I can't believe I've got 2 curved bones back. Like, I just got rid of the 2 curved bones that were in my inventory, and we've got them back. I can't say I've heard of him, Daryl. He's a locked account? Like region locked? Or has he got some other kind of stipulation or whatever? Or did I say curve bones? My bad. Where am I going? Have any of you been on like the chess hype recently? I feel like so many streamers and YouTubers are like getting into this whole chess thing. It feels like the new version of YouTuber boxing. People are just getting into chess. Is Fremi / Wildy with Lunar Island done? Oh wait, actually I think I do. I think I have seen some of that. Not much of it. I hired a GM like a decade ago to teach me chess. I'm still terrible, but I can hold my own. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I never really got into it. I imagine I imagine chess is a game where when you get good at it or start getting good at it, it becomes really interesting and exciting. But when you're not good at it, I don't know, it's just a bit boring. Like, I can't see the specific plays, or, you know, when I'm staring at a chessboard, I'm not really seeing what's a good play and what's a bad play. So I just get a little bit bored. Blue, you got a visitor? Who's visiting me? Cookie Lover's here. Oh my god, I just got a curve phone. You did not. You did not. I don't believe it. Lies. Absolute lies. And even if it's true, I'm going to choose to not believe it. Blitz is the only way to play chess. How's that again? How's that again? I've played chess where the goal... Wait, how was it again? Let me get this right. I'm going back quite a few years now. But I think the goal was to get rid of all of your pieces. So you had to play in this kind of weird way where you were like forcing your opponent to take your piece. And like the winner was the person that like lost all of their pieces first or something like that. I can't remember. Prefer daily games. Gives me time to think and the games tend to be more interesting. Okay, yeah. Do they have chess in the Berthorpe games room? And if not, why not? Being chased by Desan now. Got that mithril scimitar still. Rubbing it in my face. Desan's becoming pretty infamous around here. They have Connect 4. It's not quite the same level of peak content, is it? This guy. Just a mithril scimitar and a fury. Used to be highly ranked in Connect 4, like in the game. That's pretty sick. I can't say I've ever really used the games room. This is Kane, right? Hey, look, birds is Kane. I love that he's literally just been sat here for like the last 2 hours. Oh wait, no, he moved. Wasn't he like here before? I was in the top 1,000 ranked Tetris players in 2010. That's sick, actually. That is sick. Another game that I was always terrible at, to be fair. Everyone's obsessed with that, like, oh, what's it called? It's a It's a mobile game. It's kind of like Tetris, but you just drag the pieces in. Like Block Blast or something like that. I see like everyone playing that right now. Do you guys have any go-to mobile games? Other than RuneScape, obviously. Blockscape? Is that actually what it's called? There's no way. Rolling on Tetris for NES is crazy. I was never a Nintendo guy, unfortunately. I kind of wish I was. I feel like I missed out on a lot of really awesome games. I was Sega. We had a Sega, and then it was PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox. Never had any Nintendo system. I had a Game Boy when I was like, what? 5, 6, 7? I don't know. I never even had Pokemon. Never even had Pokemon, even on the Game Boy. It was literally only when I was like 24, 25 that I got to play like Mario Kart and Mario Party for the first time. Emulator is a thing. It is. It is. Played Zelda for the first time when I was like 25. Missed out on a lot, man. Trying to catch up for lost time here. But those core childhood memories will never be there. I grind WWE Supercard. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, there's a game like that called Blockscape? I didn't know that. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of, though. It might be. But I thought it was called, like, Block Blast or something. Look at this. Desan just coming in here, causing problems. He's always a troublemaker. Always a troublemaker. The Myth Sim boys coming in here. I don't know what mobile games I usually play. To be honest, I play like the I mean, I don't really play any like consistently. I don't like have a mobile game that I consistently go to or whatever. But I just tend to buy those like, or not buy. I play those like dumb idle tycoon games. Just watching number go up kind of thing. But I always find that they are like not particularly well balanced. So like at the start it'll be quite fun and you're getting all the upgrades and stuff, but at some point it's so slow that you're just so far away from getting upgrades and stuff like that. It becomes a little tedious. Cookie Clicker, classic. What was the other one? Oh, Clicker Heroes. That was kind of the same thing that I'm talking about, where like at the start it's like the upgrades are like you get them quite easily and it's quite fun, but the further into the game you get, it's just like savagely slow. Imagine someone doing the quest and just comes across all this and thinks they're in some secret money maker method and spends 3 years here. The amount of times when I was doing the cooking grind and I was killing the 7,000 dungeon rats, people would come down and be like, "What are you doing?" And quite often I would lie to them and say it was a part of the quest. I had one guy come down. Oh, let me try and remember this right. He was running past me in like the weirdest gear you've ever seen, man. He was like a level 42 or something, or like maybe level 55 or something like that. Wearing the most scuffed gear you've ever seen. And he was asking me questions about the quest, and he genuinely sounded like he'd never played the game before, and which is totally fine. You know, if you're a new player, that's cool. And then he traded me. He saw me like killing the rats, and he traded me, and he couldn't figure out why he couldn't trade me. And I kept telling him, I'm an Ironman, you can't trade me. And he was like, "Oh, no worries, I'll just drop stuff here for you." And he was dropping like 500k worth of junk. And he was like, pick it up. And I'm like, trying to explain to him, no, I'm an Iron Man. I can't do that. And then, so I was like, okay, this guy really is new to the game. That's totally fine. I will explain to him how this works. But then he told me that he has a main account that is a PvPer that has like 200 bill on it. And I'm like, how can you have a 200 bill main account and not know what an Iron Man is at this point? I'm pressing X to doubt on that one. I've been unable to stick to any phone game for more than a month. Yeah, no, 100%. Me too. It's kind of wild, like, we've had smartphones now for what? 15, maybe almost 20 years? And mobile games are still terrible. Like, there are some hidden gems, for sure. There are definitely some that stand out and are, like, really impressive. But realistically, they are so bad. And ads, the ads as well. Like, how still don't understand how the laws on mobile ads haven't been either changed or enforced. It's nuts. It's nuts. How they're still allowed to advertise a game and then the actual game is nowhere near like the ad. And then when you actually get the mobile game, there's like an ad every 15 seconds. And then even in those ads, they play for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. And then they give you an option to skip it. But the X is so absolutely tiny that you're almost guaranteed to misclick and actually click on the link. Like, how is any of this allowed? In a world where ads are so, like, strict, like the laws on ads for television and things like that are so strict. Yeah, when it comes to mobile ads, it's just like, it's like the Wild West, man. You can do whatever you want. I don't get it. Mobile games are just there so kids press the buying items and hope the parents don't notice the deduction from the cards. Yeah, that's true. Those ads are how I met hot singles in my area. Thank you very much. Hello, Blue. I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, Tech Busting. It's glad to have you here, man. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, I don't know, man. Mobile ads, they're just really frustrating. Really frustrating. I can barely play a mobile ad without just turning on airplane mode now. It's like the only way. But there are some hidden gems. Don't you have to get the Imp Champion Scroll as well? No, because I believe you need... I'm going to get the number wrong, but I think you need like 32 quest points before you can start getting Champion Scrolls, which I do not have. Oh, it's the Champions Guild. That's right. That's right. Which is 32 quest points. Okay. I was kind of right. But yeah, no, I don't have access to Champion Scrolls, so they are not a requirement. Thankfully. I say thankfully, but it probably wouldn't actually be that bad. Like, the Imps would be fine. I think the Imps would be fine. We've already killed, like, almost 2,000 Imps anyway. So that wouldn't be the worst. Hobgoblins would be pretty awful, though. Hobgoblins would not be fun. What are you going to do with the seeds? I honestly don't know. No plan for that at all. I literally just collect them, pick them up when they drop, and we hope for Leo random events to put them in the bank. That's about it. Southern Wolf, what are you doing back here, man? I thought you were going to bed. Not complaining, always good to see you. I think a lot of the problem is that no one, including me, wants to pay money for a phone game, limiting the quality of what you can get. That is true. It's kind of weird how we think about mobile games like that as well. It's strange. Like when I load up Steam and they have a sale going on and there's a game there for $15 or whatever, no problem. I'll buy it. Absolutely fine. But if there's a mobile ad on the a mobile game on the App Store for like $2, I'm like, hell no, I'm buying that. That's crazy talk. I don't know why my mindset completely changes. You don't know why you're here. I don't know why I'm here either, Southern, to be honest with you. Oh wait, we're almost at the kill count. What was it? I keep forgetting. 678. 5 more to go. Is he even still here? Swag Puffs? He's not going to be here to see his prediction. Back to the Chunk Man series, I see. Oh, he's here. Yeah, no, back to the Chunk Man series. Thought I'd hit it up for a little bit. We got work to do. We got work to do. We need to get this curved bone. We need to get it. And I figured I'd bring you along for the misery. Wednesdays for the chunky boy. Felt like a good day for it. Just kind of midweek. Chill stream. Hump day. Killing ogres. Can we see the stats? Yeah, absolutely, man. There's not a huge amount to look at, I'll be honest. There's not much I have access to in these 2 chunks, but to be fair, I'd probably rather have these stats than the ChatGPT stats. At least we got 43 prayer over here. This is the last task, yeah. Yeah. Watching basketball in the background as well. Nice. Never been a big basketball watcher, to be honest. Fun to play, though. 1 in 5,000 chance is insane. It is kind of nuts, isn't it? It is kind of nuts. But if you just believe hard enough, like Swaggy Puffs. Swaggy Puffs. How many times have I called these Swaggy Puffs? Probably too many by mistake. Swag Puffs. Swag Puff says we're going to get it on kill count 678. We are currently 673. So, I mean, if we just believe hard enough, it'll happen. College basketball is the only watchable level for me. NBA is brutal to watch. Really, eh? I hear people say that about a lot of North American sports. I can't say I really got into many of the North American sports. I, like, appreciate them, for sure. It's just not my thing. Rude. Savagery. Cookie Lover, I saw that. Hopefully you get streamer luck. Yeah, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Do you have curved bone added to the highlighted items for Juicy Loot Beam? That's a good question. That is a good question. I haven't done it like on I haven't done it manually. But I'm guessing it's in there. Guessing it's in there. I'll check in a minute. Didn't know you adopted a kid. You're all my kids. It's like 100 of you adopted kids here right now. You ever think that if someone is killing the ogre in the same area, you have less chance of getting it because you never know if they'll get it instead of you? Yeah, it's funny how, you know, your perspective works with stuff like that. I'm dressed like this because I thought Blue would get the curved bone before 5k. My guess is 1, 2, 3, 4 KC. That would be pretty good, John. That would be pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 1 KC. I already asked Mod Ash. That would be nuts. Because 2, 3, 4, 1 KC is literally tens of hours away from now. So I'm definitely not going to remember that. But imagine it actually is 2, 3, 4, 1 KC. That would be insane. And again, would be quite happy with it. It's still a long way away, but it's a lot better than 5,000, to be honest. Blue needs to check the updated fit. That is quite something, mate. That is quite a fit. Is that the fit where you walk like an absolute weirdo? It absolutely, like, fully freaks me out. I hate that. I'm a clown, mate. Hey, Asaili, thanks so much for the sub, man. Really, really appreciate it. Not the sub, sorry, the follow. I always get them mixed up. I know that YouTube and Twitch need to have some differentiation between their lingo, but I kind of wish they would just keep it the same. Like, why can't we just have, you know, followers on YouTube and subscribers for the paid version? Same as Twitch. Or why can't Twitch have subs and memberships, you know? Why you gotta confuse me like that? Just beg Mod Ash for a sub 2k drop rate. Just blast him on Twitter. He'd probably ban me immediately. I would say 3, 4, 5, 6. Sam, we're supposed to be hoping for a good drop rate here. Oh wait, did we pass it already? No, this is it. This is it, right? Rip. Rip. Better luck next time. Oh, he doesn't use Twitter anymore, really? How so? Was he just getting sick of all the questions? I'm sorry, Dad. Imagine it was 679. That would be so funny if you were just off by 1. / spawn curved bone. I wonder what's going to happen when there's like private servers and stuff. I really don't know about the whole private server thing. I've done like literally no research into it. But is that going to make it so a lot of these OneChunk accounts and stuff are going to be less sort of trustworthy? Like, could you have a private server where you can just like spawn whatever or make whatever drop rates you want, and then it would be somewhat indistinguishable from the real game, and people could just fake content all the time? I guess you could do that anyway, to some extent, right? Feel a lot quicker if you had a myth sim like me. Yeah, it would be, Desan, it would be. Thanks for that. You streaming on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. You can do !Twitch or look in the description. There's a link over there. You are more than welcome to head over there. In theory, to some extent. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you can look someone up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The rabbit is freaky. There are a lot of outfits in this game that are just weird. David, thanks for the follow. Or is it Davidi? David I? Davidi? Not sure. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. It's David. Okay. Perfect. You can tell what are normal accounts over private servers, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I've never really looked into private server stuff before. In the past or now. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for, Techbuster. We did get a mystery box earlier in the stream, actually. We got a Quizmaster random. No luck, though. It was 1 body rune. How is there, like, 5 of you stood over here right now? Crazy, man. What are you currently lamping? I am lamping Hunter. I don't really have a reason behind it. I just, Yeah. It felt like the best option. I mean, realistically, out of everything else, like, I mean, rune crafting doesn't make sense. Construction, maybe? I don't know. I don't really see the point in that. The long... Wait, hang on. Let me get that right. The long schlong don 12-inch has followed. That stuff just shouldn't make me laugh as a 29-year-old, but it just does. Yeah, no, construction, like, maybe. Agility, probably not. Slayer is, like... I'd say Slayer's probably the only other one that's worth having a debate about, but I don't know. I went for Hunter purely because once I get whatever level it is, I can catch baby imps barehanded, which is, like, I think the only thing that is potentially useful just out and about in the world. So that's what I'm lamping. That's how RuneLight started. They had a private server before they got sued. Right. What do you mean that you haven't looked into private servers? You were playing OSRS on a server that had skill requirements for slug menace. Yeah, sorry, my bad, yeah. I'm a fraud, guys. AI Cape has been on a private server this entire time. Because you won't be able to add that account even if they have that account on the normal game. You'll notice their levels as such. That makes sense. Watch out for Piro. Who's following me now? Desan again. Get over here. Guy's a menace. Single-handedly started a meme on my AI account. Watch out for Piro. Piro is horrible. Yeah, you know what it is? I've never once, in my entire time playing this game, never once stepped foot inside Piro. But at some point I will, and I'm sure it'll happen. I've seen many a chunk man go through that process. Do you multi-client Tower of Blue while working on AI Cape? I used to, before I started live streaming. I absolutely love the... Kane keeps moving, by the way. No, I used to before I started live streaming. Now that I live stream, like, all of AI Cape, I don't, just because... I mean, as we've seen, I already struggle to focus on the game and the chat at the same time, let alone trying to kill ogres in the background at the same time. Puro is great for irons grinding medium clues, and if you don't want to craft glories, you can catch dragon imps for them. Yeah, absolutely. Great for that. On my Ironman, I just got the crafting requirement, actually. This guy just yeeting eggs. When I turn, like, some of this footage into a video, people are gonna think I'm insane, man. You know, my AI Cape video is gonna have Desan dropping bananas everywhere and dancing every 3 seconds. This video is gonna have dancing bunnies and clowns and God knows whatever else is going on. What am I doing? I was about to hop world step. For some reason, my my brain went into hop world mode. I have no idea why. I also just got a big lag spike there. I hope that didn't affect you guys too much as well. Yeah, abyssal whip spawns. Yeah, exactly. We scarred him. Literally. Being terrorized out here. He's trying to get away from us. It would be wise to hop worlds. It skipped for half a second. Yeah, I also got a massive Lag spike. Good night, Dad. Good luck with that curvy boy. Thanks, Swag Puff, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, dude. This is nothing compared to some of the OSRS content I've seen. Someone convinced a VTuber who's pretty famous to start from scratch while knowing nothing, and she can't do anything in the game because everyone follows her and kills everything nearby. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds chaotic. I do always wonder how people like settled even play the game. Like, maybe I'm just wrong, but surely a massive portion of the community know who Settled is and know his his characters' names. Surely. So like, how does he get anything done without people just like swarming him? Especially for, well, I guess chunk accounts, or really anyone who's doing any kind of grind that's publicly known about. Like Frey right now, well, Limpwort, for example, I believe he's currently at the Rev Caves, right? Surely people are harassing him there. Most people don't grief him, a select few will. I guess that's true. I'd say in general, the community are great. There's always going to be the odd bunch that cause problems. Limpwort, yeah. Are you asking me who Limpwort is? Because if so, he's another... or did I say his name wrong or something? Because he's also... he's another OneChunk guy. He's probably one of the biggest OneChunk guys, actually. But yeah, he's at Revs right now. Instead of a face cam, they use a 2D, usually anime-ish model rigged to a webcam with a... Oh, right. Sorry, you're responding to Southern. My bad. Jagex also punishes stream snipers? Oh, really? I was unaware of that. For the tail end of the conversation. Oh, right. Yeah, no. I was just kind of saying how I'm surprised that a lot of the big YouTubers kind of get anything done in the game without just being swarmed by people who know who they are, you know? Like, if Solo Mission rocks up to the Grand Exchange on any world, surely there's just going to be like a crowd that swarms him pretty quickly, right? So I was kind of saying, like, especially people like Limpwort, who... Anyone who's watched that video must have like 100,000 views right now, his latest chunk account video. So now everyone knows that he's at the Revs and is at the Rev Caves, and he's going to be there for a significant portion of time. Are people not going to like harass him at the Rev Caves constantly? I don't know. Try the new sit emote. The new sit emote in game? There's a new emote? Or are you winding me up? I'm gonna have to put a poll in the Discord to see if we set up Blue with a VTuber setup. He'll have a little anime character, Blue. Doesn't want a face cam, no problem. Imagine I was a VTuber, man. Oh my god. I don't think I could ever forgive myself if I did that. I stream sniped a dude in the wilderness during leagues, ran by him, one shot him with his... Oh my god, and then they ran away. That's crazy. Then ran away, sorry. Watch out, you'll get banned. It gets careful. It gets expensive quick for something quality. People spend 5 to 10k. What? That's nuts. It's a new emote. It was added today along with the collection log stats. Really? Oh, we gotta see. Are you pulling my leg? What in the world? Why? Why? Why is this a thing? Why did they add this? What was the purpose? And it looks terrible. No? When people get told to sit, but look at it. Like, it's like my cape is clipping through and my legs are clipping through. Like, is this not awful? And if I was sitting down, I don't think I'd sit on my cape either. I would, like, push it out. You know what I mean? That is very strange. That is very strange. What did I just miss here? I missed a few chats. Statistically, there's only a 63.2% chance to get any drop exactly on its drop rate. Southern Wolf, dude, thank you so much. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I got a text-to-speech on. I love text-to-speech. Just honestly, it's great. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let him live, innocent ogre. I would, but I gotta kill like 5,000 of them. So, yeah. Glad it's not a chat GPT stream. I gotta catch up on the last one. Hope you're well, dude. Thanks so much, Metal. Yeah, we're doing a little OneChunk today. We'll be doing OneChunk every Wednesday. We'll be doing AI Cape on Mondays and Saturdays. But yeah, no, last video went out live. Last video went live last night. So it's there. It's available. You can drink tea while sitting around a fire. Yeah, that'd be nice. It's perfect for old school. I guess it kind of is. Can't believe they're allowing our characters to rest. They should be standing their entire life. It's true. I was standing for 3 hours of this stream, and now I've had to sit back down now. How long have we been hunting? Not massively long, honestly. So the kill count is over here on the just under the minimap. It does blend in a bit. I can't blame you for missing it. I need to like put an outline around it or something like that. But yeah, only 687 kills. But the stream has been going for just under 5 hours now. I've probably been killing ogres for 4.5 hours. And we have killed 183 in this stream. So that's how slow it is. It's a bit brutal. Steel Longsword has a 5 attack speed. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. I could go back and get the Steel Spear. I could do that. I think it has marginally higher DPS. I just like having the sword and shield. A, aesthetically, and B, I can train my combat stats like one at a time kind of thing. Whereas the spear just has... God damn it, guys. Ruining my ogres here. Yeah, the spear just has shed and defensive, I think. Let's all sit around a campfire. Yeah, it's a strange remote. Again, I was saying earlier, now that I'm like making content, the only thing I think about for the emotes is how I could make a thumbnail out of it. Since I'm not very good at using all these different animations and stuff, I know people have these like crazy, not animated thumbnails, you know what I mean? Like they actually like position the character in a way that, I don't know what I'm trying to say. There's a program or a tool, I guess, where you can make your character basically do anything. Why do I keep misclicking right now? What's going on? Have you looked at a DPS calculator? A little bit, yeah. And the Steel Spear is marginally better. Wonder if it'd be quicker to punch them? No, I promise you not. I promise you not. What are we up to? 688. Almost at the big 700, man. I don't know why it's a big 700. 700 realistically is just as random as any other number. Let's go get some prayer. Southern Wolf's profile picture, or whatever you want to call it, just makes me happy, man. The one nice thing about you guys bothering me down here is that you keep leaving the door open. Usually when I'm doing this on my own, I have to like reopen that door every single time. So I appreciate you guys for opening the door for me. I'm glad that text-to-speech is working. Kind of surprised. I can't remember how many streams we've done at this point. Is this like might be like my 6th stream? Something like that? And we have had technical difficulties in like literally every single one. This might be the first stream that hasn't had some level of technical difficulty. Stealing is wrong. Are you trying to say halt? Oh, God. AFK and Sarachnis on another monitor. Nice. I haven't done too much Sarachnis. Probably got like 500 KC maybe on my main. I just find it a little bit brain rot. It's a good boss, though. It's nice to have these kind of like, I don't know, would you call Sarachnis mid-level? I was gonna say it's nice to have these kind of like mid-level bosses, but I don't know if Sarachnis is mid-level. It might be slightly higher than mid-level. But I'm glad they've put some focus into mid-level stuff recently. It's Scurious and Huey Coatl, or however you pronounce that. It's a mid-level boss. Yeah, I think probably right. I feel like Sarachnis just needs a slightly reworked drop table, honestly. Like, there's nothing really that exciting. I mean, you're either going for the pet. Excuse me. You're either going for the pet or, you know, it's the cudgel, which is not really worth a huge amount. I feel like some of the other drops are just a bit mid as well. Although it is just a mid-level boss, so maybe it's fine. Pet and Ironman drops, yeah. Yeah, I never feel too much, like, incentive to go there, unless I want to go for the pet. Or collection log stuff. Which, to be honest, is like 99% of the bosses, if we're being honest. But at least, like, Giant Mole, if I'm, like, really short on cash on my main, I will literally go and, like, blast out some Giant Mole. It's somewhat reasonable XP. Why does that look even weirder when you're sitting down? This is a weird game. Hey, glad to see you decided to stream this series too. Yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Gemini. How are you doing? Yeah, I figured Wednesdays would be a good sort of chill day. Good to chill and just get some of this done. It's important for me to keep up on this series, so may as well stream it. Five Nights at Freddy's looking ass bunny. It literally is, actually, isn't it? Is it embarrassing that I know exactly what you're referencing, Southern Wolf? I feel like God, I don't even know how long ago. Years ago. I, followed some of the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Like, way back in the day. Like, proper early game theory stuff. And then it got to a point where I was so invested. I'd seen so much of the videos on the lore that I was like, now I have to keep up with this. I feel like I have to. So I will still to this day try and keep up with the lore in some way or another, even though I've got zero interest. I've actually literally never played the game. But I will literally still try and keep up on the lore just because I feel like I'm committed now. I did watch the movie though. I don't know how you have the patience to do these tasks. I could never. When it's for content, it's much easier. I was saying this earlier. If I was doing this just for funsies, I would have given up like after like an hour. But when it's for content, I don't know what it is. I just don't get tired of it. Because there's like a purpose behind it, right? How was the movie? I was going to say mid, but to be honest, it's probably just bad. Like, if you're not a fan of the series and you're not following it for the lore, you've never seen the games, anything like that, it's just like a dumb movie. If you go into it expecting to take it seriously, like a proper horror movie, you're probably gonna hate your experience. But if you go into it like, I need someone to kill this ogre. I keep coming back to it. Funny. Foxtrot Echo. Kill this ogre. Yeah, no. If you go into it and just knowing that it's a goofy movie, then you can get some fun out of it, I'm sure. Wife and I watched the movie too, but so many kids in the theater that just screamed in joy through the whole thing, ruined an already pretty bad movie. I can imagine. I tend to not really go to the movie theater anymore. Maybe I'm just turning into an old man, but like, just the thought of when I'm watching a movie now, I like it to be a relaxing experience, and the thought of going to the movie theater, paying like however much money it is, and then just being surrounded by other people that are potentially being distracting, making noise, eating food around me. I just don't like it. Maybe I'm just getting old. So I tend to now wait for things to either come out on streaming services or they go up on Cineplex or whatever, and I'll rent it on Cineplex. We hadn't either, first time in years. There you go. It's an odd movie choice to go to for the first time in years. I remember, the last movie I went to see, which actually, to be fair, was not that long ago, was Moana 2. I absolutely loved the first Moana. I have a... I never used to be a big Disney fan. I think in recent years, I've quite appreciated just putting a Disney movie on, because they're just so easy to watch, right? I don't have to really focus or pay attention. I can just chill out and watch. But no, I really enjoyed the first Moana. So I was like, I'm going to go see Moana 2. Oh yeah, it's KC's under the minimap. We're almost at 700. Which is what, like 15% of the way there or something like that. Oh no, you're good, Grant. You're not the first one to ask, don't worry. Like I was saying, it does blend in quite a lot under there. I probably didn't put it in the best spot, and it's very dark and not exactly highlighted. No Desan, still no curved bone. Thanks for the reminder, though. Oh, I would expect not. If you, Desan, I swear to God, if you get the curved bone, I'm gonna ban you. It's not that it impacts my grind in any way, but as someone was saying earlier, it feels like it does. Racy to the curved bone. That's actually how I ended up getting 99 agility on my main. Someone challenged me to a race to 90 agility, I think it was. And maybe I think we were both like level 80 at the time. And stupidly, I was like, yeah, no worries. Let's race. And I got hooked on the grind like immediately. I started really enjoying it. So I absolutely crushed him to level 90 agility. And I got to level 90 agility and was like, well, I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to go to 99. And that's what I did. Embarrassed to say, I got about 4 million agility XP in like a month. It was about a month. It was a lot of playing. Blue, if you need help, we can give the ogres a stern talking to make sure they, I assume you were going to say drop. Yeah, please give a stern talking to them. Maybe it'll help. Are you using OBS? I think there's an outline setting. You can set an red outline on the overlay. There was many years ago, at least. I'm using Streamlabs, actually, which I'm assuming it probably also has. Let me have a quick check, actually. I'm not seeing one, but there definitely would be a way for me to do it. There definitely will be. I'll check it out for the next one. To be honest, it's probably just not in a good location either, is it? I put it there because it felt like it was kind of out the way. I was hoping to get 700 kills before I ran out of prayer, but that didn't go so well. Don't mind the location, but I don't think there's any one correct location. That's true. That's true. I don't like covering the top right too much because sometimes there is some information over here, although none of this information is really that important. The alerts come in at the top, the chat comes up on the side here, but it could go like here because the chat doesn't exactly like, you know, fly up here. Or even just down here. Although that might even be more hidden. I don't know. Probably pay attention so I don't die. That would be awkward. I've died on this account like 3 times. And had to do the very long walk of shame back here several times. And I get 3 kills with these limited amount of sandwiches. I'm about to be automatically logged out. You always know it's been a long stream when I'm about to get auto-logged. No worries, Southern Wolf. Appreciate you coming back. And dude, thank you so much for everything. Again, as always, I know I said it before, but the super chat, the gifted memberships, and just the help with everything. You're awesome, man. It's so good to have people like you around. When it's all ogre. Could put it over the report button. That's true. I quite like... I was debating not having this timer thing here. I feel like a lot of streamers and YouTubers don't have this, and I don't know why. I don't know whether it's like to hide the amount of time that people have been playing or whatever, but when I'm watching, again, I know I'm bringing up Trackmania again. I don't know how. Like, maybe I'm just destined to be a Trackmania streamer because I've been bringing it up like several times. But what a lot of Trackmania streamers will do is they'll have like a massive green timer on the screen, and I find that really helpful in YouTube videos because it allows you to see how long the stream has been on a particular grind or whatever. So I don't know, quite like having this down here so you can get a concept of how long it's been. For example, assume I just got the curved bone on that last kill. You would be able to see how long I'd been grinding in this particular session, which would be quite cool. The Trackmania guys do love their green timer. To be fair, I think it's the chat that love it more. If the streamer forgets to put the green timer on for like 2 seconds, the chat goes wild. Not losers like this guy. Don't talk about yourself like that, Dasan. It's all good. I feel like I'm actively contributing towards Desan not leveling his account. Anytime I go live, Desan just halts all progress in the game. I feel like every stream and every streamer has to have like that one weird viewer. I'm sorry, buddy. You're great. Not a single OSRS content creator I've seen where I think, I bet this took no time at all. That is fair. That is fair. I guess it's a given that, you know, these things take a long time. It is the curse of being a RuneScape content creator. Everything takes ages. Fire Slayer, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I do sometimes think, man, it must be nice to play a game or make content on a game where you can literally just fire it up for a couple hours and have a video. Just like that. Whereas us RuneScape creators will literally play for like a month just to get a video. But it is what it is. As much as that may be a downside, the really positive part of it is the community is super tight, super friendly, relatively mature. That's on him, not you. I love RS, but I'm only 18. I feel like you're a rare breed then, Gemini. A lot of us are boomers now. No, we aren't. But I've always been kind of curious how RuneScape will do over the years, just because I feel like it is a bit of an aging population, so to speak, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't know the analytics of RuneScape as well as I think I do, but it seems to me like they don't pull in many new players. Like, of course, there are new players coming to the game, but not a huge amount. I feel like we're all just veterans that have played the game for such a long time. But eventually we're all going to be old, right? And then what happens? Or are we all just going to be playing this when we're in our 60s or whatever? I don't know a single person in real life that plays RuneScape other than the 30-year-old that plays RuneScape 3. I kind of struggle with that too, actually. Like, man, there used to be a time, literally, you know, I've changed a lot over the last sort of 5 years, but I think I used to worry a lot about people thought about me. I literally just don't care anymore. Maybe that is an age thing. But I would not tell people that I played RuneScape. I thought it was embarrassing. Just because I rarely heard about anyone playing it. I just never told anyone. But now I don't care, and I do tell people. But even then, it's extremely rare that I've had someone be like, oh yeah, I play that too. Like, that, I've never... It doesn't come up very often. Or if I do tell someone, quite often I'll get the response of like, oh yeah, I remember that game from when I was younger, or whatever. Yeah, you never leave, right? Yeah, there's no quitting RuneScape, only breaks. It's true. Once you're in, you're in. My wife never played OSRS before dating me. She started when she was 30. There you go, that's awesome. I just feel like you have to be the right kind of person to want to play this game. You know, if you're like a 14-year-old Fortnite enjoyer, looking for them quick dopamine rushes, you're not going to enjoy RuneScape. She doesn't play anymore, but she got to about 1,400 total. That's sick, man. That's sick. The person that introduced me to RuneScape was my friend's father, which was 55 to 60 at the time. He was almost maxed. That's awesome. That's sick. I have more hours on Ark Survival. About 2,500 hours. Wow. Never played it. It does seem like one of them games that you could put a lot of hours into, though. It makes no sense. I have ADHD to the point I can't watch movies because they're too boring, but I love RuneScape. I'm with you, man. I struggle with movies as well. But see, probably on a similar wavelength. I struggle with movies, but I will quite happily watch 5 seasons of a TV show or hundreds of hours of someone on YouTube and Twitch or whatever, right? There's something about a movie that just doesn't... I don't know. I don't get as much appeal from a movie. I think what I've contributed to that over the years as well... Oh, I passed 700, by the way. I didn't even notice. Kraz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. One thing that I've sort of thought about why that may be as well is because I really like in-depth storytelling, in-depth narrative, in-depth character building, that kind of thing. And I just think in an hour and a half, 2-hour movie, I'm not going to get that depth. I'm not going to get that. Whereas in a... for God's sake. In a, 5-series TV show, you're going to get all that character building, all those choices, those dialogues, that kind of thing. Movies and RuneScape are such a perfect pairing. That is true. It's like the experiment where they put a cookie in front of kids, and if they ate it immediately, they just get the one cookie, and if they waited 10 minutes, they get a second one. I agree, I don't like movies, but love developed anime. Banana! We gotta grow the collection on AI Cape. It's a shame I can't accept them on this account. I want at least 1 million bananas. That's the goal. Before the series ends. Yeah. I've always kind of wondered why I've never been that appealed by movies. And I always contributed it to length at first, But I don't think it is anything to do with length. Because again, I will watch some seriously long YouTube videos. A guy that I watch quite a lot on YouTube, actually. Again, one of the ones I go through phases. Sometimes I'll binge it for like a month straight. Sometimes I'll take a big break or whatever. But Hugo1, he makes Grand Theft Auto content. Not particularly Grand Theft Auto 5 or 4. He will from time to time, but he's most known for San Andreas. Sometimes Vice City, sometimes GTA 3, but mostly San Andreas. That's his favorite game. And he will do modded gameplay. And there's a mod in San Andreas called Chaos Mod, where basically every 30 seconds, an effect will be put into the game. And it could be a harmless effect, like all of the cars turn pink, or your character becomes someone else, or whatever. But some of the mods will basically just fail the mission. Like it can literally straight up be like kill player or, earthquake or whatever. And those are happening like every 30 seconds. So if you're on a mission that takes like 20 minutes or 10, 15 minutes, there's a strong possibility you're going to fail the mission because these effects are coming in, especially when he does the chat voting ones where chat basically vote on the effect that's about to come in and then you're just screwed. Anyway, long story short, some of those videos he puts out are like 70 hours long. Like literally a 70-hour YouTube video. He's done one of those. I remember specifically. It's 67 hours long. It's called like Extreme Chaos Mod, something like that. GTA San Andreas. I've watched that video twice. About 130 hours of me watching one playthrough of San Andreas. A 24-year-old video game. So it's nothing to do with length. Length is not the problem. No problem, brother. Love the content. Dude, Kraz, appreciate it, man. Too kind. You'd enjoy anime? I've never given it a try, actually. I've literally never tried it. Maybe I'll have to give it a go sometime. Monkey Madness melee kill was sick as fuck. Thank you, Kraz. I appreciate it. It was, you know, I'm not very good at this game. It was a little embarrassing. The amount of times I was like, just frantically trying to click the spec button and missing it, or just forgetting to press it. It was maybe a little embarrassing, but we got it done. It was good fun. You can't trade unless chat GPT says so. It's true. I can't. But I think I'm allowed a banana collection. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm not going to sell it or eat them or anything like that. I want my collection. Me and Desam will get you a green stack of bananas before you get a fire cape. You've gotten 48,500 XP since starting. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Are we almost level? Yeah, we're almost level 60 attack. Pretty chill. Oh, you've watched a lot of his vids as well, Techbuster? That's sick. I thought that might be like a somewhat obscure reference. Like, he, you know, he's got a good following. He's got way more subscribers and viewers than I do, but I'm sure if you asked him who I was, he would have no idea, you know? Is iCape your only main account? No, I have a main. I don't really play it right now, you know, just because I have these two series on the go. I don't particularly have the time, I suppose. But I do have a main. I also have an Ironman, but I never fully got into that. Probably like 1,500, maybe like 1,600 total level, something like that. But it's not my thing, I don't think. I can be a banana collector. Do a DeepSeek AI OSRS account? We'll see. I'm definitely, with the AI cape, I'm definitely going to keep it with ChatGPT, just for, you know, the continuity of the series. I don't want to switch it up too much. Plus, everybody's heard of ChatGPT, right? So it's a bit more familiar to people, a bit more discoverable, I suppose. But it's definitely something we could look at. Someone, I think it was JM, came up with a really good suggestion of doing like almost like a special or a mini series or whatever you want to call it, where I have like, I don't know, let's say 5 brand new accounts and they all use a different version of an AI. So one could be Claude, one could be ChatGPT, one could be DeepSeek, whatever. And just kind of see which one performs the best. Maybe have a time limit of like, you've got 10 hours, you know, how far will it get in 10 hours? That kind of thing, right? Would love to see your main stats and bank and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that impressive, Gemini. I can show you for sure, but I promise you it's not that impressive. Main account has a total level of like approximately 2,100. I can't remember off the top of my head. Just over 2,100. Nothing crazy, but I haven't done a huge amount of bossing or anything, so I don't have any crazy stats. Never done a raid. And in terms of bank, it's pretty bare bones. I literally liquidated everything about 6 months ago and did all of the buyable 99s. 99 smithing, 99 herblore, 99 prayer, 99 construction. So I just like melted my bank. So I've got like not a lot going on. What has been the most enjoyable part of AI Cape? Good question, Cardinal. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Always good to see a first time chat. Most enjoyable part of AI Cape. Honestly, it's kind of just the anticipation of what we're gonna do next. I think that's what really sells the series. Like, we just don't know, right? And I do enjoy that ChatGPT has almost become like a character of its own in a sense. Like, we refer to it, you know, as ChatGPT or the AI, like, oh, the AI is so stupid, like, why would it suggest this? Or, oh, that's actually a really good suggestion from the AI. It's like, it's its own little character. I think that's really sort of unique and cool. But generally, I'm just enjoying playing the game kind of like a noob, you know? It's not suggesting efficient things. It's making me do dumb things, and it's funny. ChatGPT needs an AI voice. I was actually debating putting in like a AI voiceover at one point. Like when I started the series, I was going to have the AI just kind of reading out its prompts, but I don't know. I tried it and I don't know. It just felt a bit weird. Felt a bit weird. If you go over the kill count for a curved bone, would you cancel the task? Oh no, absolutely not. There's no way I'd spend like 200 hours getting to the drop rate and then blocking it. There's no way. We're gonna persevere. We're gonna persevere. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm convinced. Flinching possible down here? Not really. I did try it. I don't think so, Desan. You can try it though. Give it a whirl. I don't think it works. I'll pull some bananas together for you too. We can buy them off GE or we gotta pick them ourselves. Imagine that was my stipulation. They've got to be hand-picked. I need 1 million hand-picked bananas, please. Here are my thoughts for Season 2. You tell ChatGPT how long it took to get a fire cape. The goal is to beat its time, but it's recreated to Ironman mode. Oh, that could be interesting, actually. That's a good suggestion. I do always write these down, and I think I mentioned this earlier. I have a Discord. Just started it up. Oh, I don't have a command for it. Damn it. Wait. I'm literally telling you about my Discord, and I haven't got a link. That's not going to help, is it? Southern posted it before. Where is it? Scroll up. It's in here. I know it is. Oh, wait, maybe it's still here. Aha! Discord. There you go. And I'm going to put it over there as well. Boom. I will make a command for that. Don't worry. But there is a channel in that Discord for feedback and suggestions. Throw it in there, and we'll get to that. Good suggestions. The AI is HAL from 2001: A Space Odyssey. One day soon there'll be an AI that can plug into games and know everything. That was what I was really hoping for, Gemini. I searched high and low for something like that. That would have made my life so much easier rather than me having to tell the AI every single time where I'm up to and stuff. Forcing viewers to handpick bananas for no reward sounds like... I'm not going to finish that one, Gemini, but yeah, maybe a little bit sus. Maybe I should not do that. Slayer, there you go. Technically, someone did pick it. It's true. It's true, David. True. It is true. How do I keep closing the chat by mistake? There we go. Well, guys, that is where I'm going to leave it. I'm going to be logged out in like 10 minutes. So probably a good time to leave it. My cats are going crazy. They want to be fed. I want to be fed. It's 10:30 and I still haven't had dinner. So I'm going to call it a day there. I can't believe, again, how long we just streamed. I set this as like 3 hours thinking that would be quite reasonable. We're at 5.5 right now, so kind of nuts. Came back for 2 seconds to hear you say bye. Southern, my guy, why are you still here? You're insane. You're insane. Again, not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. I should have just waited until a 6-hour log, to be honest, shouldn't I? Foxtrot Echo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging around and watching. Supervising. Thanks for being here, Grant. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. David, thanks for being here. Desan, of course, thanks for being here. You should jump on AI Cape and meet me in the GE. Good grief. Good grief. Save them for next time, Desan. Just stock them. Just stock them up. Stockpile them. Stockpile them. See you later, Blue. Thanks for letting me cosplay like you and dress like a clown watching you from behind the fence. Thanks a lot, Steven. Appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Well, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the memberships, guys. Thanks for following, subscribing, all the rest of it. Again, check out the Discord. Happy to chat to you guys in there. Twitter has the streaming schedule, so !Twitter will get you over there. And don't forget to go check out yesterday's video if you haven't already. Go leave me a comment over there. That would be sick. I'd really appreciate it. Of course, making fun of that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys. The next stream is scheduled for Saturday if we don't have one before then. But if not, I will see you on Saturday, guys. Thank you so much.